Hello everybody, Merc's Rain here with this somber music. We're going to be jumping back into the Digimon, and I'm hoping we take out the second and third Royal Knight tonight, at a minimum. We'll see. I think one of the keys for having a smooth time is if we don't digivolve all of our Digimon, right? We want to have a couple Megas at high level, and then we'll probably be good for the fights. But if we decide to do some ABI farming on them, we might have to do more grinding, which has been, I think, a big part of the past few streams, unfortunately. But there are still ABI grinds we have to do, right? There's a bunch of different Digimon we're trying to get to. Can't do that magically. So anyway. Think. We're just gonna jump in. We have a few things to do right now, and one of those things is to check out the farms. We have Farm 2 and Farm 3 both going with our Digimon in it. Noms specifically needed intelligence, so we also threw our other intelligence mons into Farm 2 to farm that, and we put them on the difficult thing that's gonna lower their camaraderie but boost their stat gain. And then we have Farm 3, we just put it on the easy one. So we'll kind of see, like, how much stat difference there is between easy and hard. Double check our messages, which are just going to say max level and that kind of stuff, right? Max level, max level, max level. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Lotusmon's max level? That's like level 99, maybe 100? I'm not sure which one is max, but probably 99. Sistermon sent us a present? What? How do we obtain this present? Farm 3 training command complete. Farm 2 training command complete. Okay. Alrighty. Let's check out our farm stuff. And I don't know. I know we did this before. I don't remember if we get any kind of readout here. I don't think we do. We just kind of like look at their stats and see what they are. Yeah. So we don't really get a readout. And that's fine, I think. It does mean that we don't need to worry about anything in the farms themselves. We'll just hop into the move into our party. Alright, move Digimon. Farm 2. The Y button. Bam, and a 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 bam. Empty the farm, yes, please. And then you, Omnimon NX, go to the bank that we don't care about. We have a couple guys in the bank. I do believe this guy here we were farming for the other Sistermon, Sistermon Blanc. Okay, and we're quickly running out of party memory. But if I do recall correctly... Wait, or was this Aquilamon the one that's going to be our Sistermon Blanc? I think it's the Aquilamon. If I remember correctly, we didn't have everyone in our team. So let's take a look at our party Digimon. And we'll look at the Digivolve, de-Digivolve stuff. But Lotusmon, max level 99. So all of the fighting we do with her from now on is going to be, she's just doing damage. She's not going to be getting any XP. So in one sense, you could say, hey, are we just leaving, you know, ABI on the table or on the floor here? It is a good question. Come back to it though. Noms is 81 with ABI 92. Now, how much int did he get? Did he only get 5 int? Now hold on a second. He got 50 HP and 5 int from that one training session. Now, we did the one that lowers their camaraderie the most, and his camaraderie went from 100 to 97. I feel like that's wrong. She was also in the int, and she was... Because I think she's a fighter, she was also going to get attack, which we can clearly see she did. Seraphmon. Int and defense, okay, sure. Atomon got, yeah, again, 5 int and then 5 attack. The farm ABI, whatever, feels like... feels like not enough, doesn't it? I feel like... Oh, I don't know. I think we needed like 130 int on noms, and we are so far away from that. So very far away from that. In fact, yeah, let me look at digivolving him, right? We wanted to go down this route. Oh, it's 140 int. It's even higher. Oh, man. We have the ABI. We don't need to worry about ABI. I could just throw him back in the farm again with a single int-based guy and do it again. We might need to go look for that patch that changes him to a brainy type, maybe? Is there, like, an int-up capsule? Okay, so the farm that he was in had an item, like a farm item, that said int should be... Let's read it real quick, right? Okay, so in the farm goods, we have the top study room. Increases int enhanced through training, right? So he should have gotten increased intellect from that alone. Remember, we got 5. Astro mentioned we could use a patch item to change him from whatever type he was, which might be tanky or something, to an intellect type. And if we do that, then he would probably get double the amount of int on a game. I have to go look for it, though. I don't know where those are. What I do know is Noms is not gonna digivolve anytime soon. Let's see. Dianamon, we've got Seraphmon, Black Gatomon, Sistermon Seal. She should have been in the farm that did attack. I could have swore it was attack. But she doesn't have any attack up at all, so... a little confused by that. Andrew Woman was in the int one. She got 15. Okay, cool. Let me look at Farm 3 real quick, because... like, Shine Greymon's in there. He got some attack, but he has an attack disc. In fact, that Thief disc, I think, is 10 attack and 10 speed, and the attack C is 5 attack, so... I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. He is the leader, and I could have swore he was type fighter. Alright, questions. Do we leave Nom in the party, or do we leave him here? And I feel like we have to take him with us, because if we look, our 3 virus types, he is high level. And he is an ultimate, which isn't terrible. We have 2 data types, and we have 2 vaccine types. Now, this Aquilamon, we're going to Digivolve, right? We are 16 ABI. We need 80 total. We need 80 ABI on this guy. We could take him up to Garudamon and get to 24. Noms is the heart of the team. He might be. Or we could go back down and get to 31. So 16 down to 31. Pretty good. Or 16 up to 24. I think the problem is... well, if we took him up to, like, Garudamon or something, I guess we would have another vaccine on the team. If we take him up, we get less ABI in this one Digivolve, right? But then we bring him back down afterwards, and we should get more overall, because we're going from an ultimate back down to a champion. It's a big question. I don't know. Because we could say, hey, we're concerned about party memory and bring this guy down. we would go down to 117 from 120. How much memory do we need? Pull one of these guys in. Cyberdramon, maybe we could fit. No, not really. We free up 8. We free up 8 memory. We definitely don't free up enough. In fact, if we think we're about to go fight, we probably need to store Aquilamon and pull out someone who can battle. Alright, let's Digivolve Aquilamon right now. And I think we go down. Oh, I don't know. This is such a hard choice. Such a hard choice. If I go... Nah, let's go up. I feel like going up to the highest tier that we can take him is going to help out the ABI game. So, do we go to Garudamon? Prevents instant death. That's not terrible, but also we don't get that all the time. We go to Chromon. Increases damage by wind skills. Eh. Garudamon it is. We could try leaving Garudamon on the team. I feel like that might be a mistake. Okay, so we tried this fight once before, right? It's so funny. I legitimately remember all the grinding we did and making the new Digimon trying to get to the new Sistermon Blanc. But I can't remember what the boss was like. I don't remember what type they were or anything. Were they actually a data type, meaning that vaccines are pretty much useless? Or was that the last one? Like, I can't remember. Garudamon. Let's throw you just over here and farm. And with that, it's 12 memory. I can't even get Cyberdramon in. See that? Can't even do that. All right, you know what? You're coming back with me. Let's just program our mons to not die. I mean, good point. By the way, Angelwoman is ready for a Digivolve. Not that we have the party memory. Got 6 more memory right there. But that's kind of neat, right? We are trying to farm ABI on her. We need a bunch. I think we needed 80. Right here. Yeah, we need 80. We need 80. It's a lot. Hey, the Lady Devimon, is she on our team right now? No. Where did the Lady Devimon go? Uh-oh. Oh, the Lady Devimon is our Black Gatomon. Who has 74 ABI, so she's gonna get there for sure. Noms? An ultimate? Oh, no, wrong one. A champion. And then a champion that's like a mega. Will that be good enough? Maybe. Welcome in, Astro. Welcome in. I legitimately don't remember if we attempted this fight. I think we did. I just can't remember what it is. So we're gonna go in there and probably die. We'll see. But we'll see how we do. Oh, we didn't try it. We didn't try it. Okay. We ran around this whole zone. And then we didn't walk through here. So we actually don't really know what's waiting for us up here. That's good to know. That's great to know. I think we'll go in like this. There could be 4 more rooms or floors or something. I don't know. Find out. You know, we should probably save it. There aren't. The boss is right in front of us. I feel like there's a lot more to this dungeon than just a boss, but could be thinking of a different one. Oh, we did run around this whole dungeon. Like, there were different rooms and some chests and things, but we are now just at the boss, I guess. I feel like we should look at that thing in the background, because that is like a big hand reaching up out of the back, and it's like overgrown and stuff. Here we go. Oh, he's probably a vaccine type. I knew I couldn't win. Not yet. I'm so sorry, Master. Remember, Gankumon, one of the Royal Knights, has no interest in this war between Digimon and humans. He doesn't even want to have a side. What he cares about is getting Hackmon to Digivolve. And, he actually didn't say this, but he thinks he's doing a bad job. He thinks he's lacking something, because Hackmon is lacking something. But clearly the teacher is missing something he needs in order to help Hackmon. He ended up figuring out that we're a pretty strong Digimon-human pair, and he said, Hackmon, you go train with this human. And Hackmon thought that was an insult. But we're going to have to help Hackmon Digivolve, probably by fighting this Leomon. What's this guy called again? He's not just Leomon, he's a evolved form. Anyway, once we do that, Gankumon should help our side of the Digibattle. Okay, here we go. Oh, Bancho Leomon. What's this? Is that the limit of your power? Have you lost the will to stand up again, too? I knew there was no way I could ever become a royal knight. You've grown reckless in your quest for strength. Yeah, I mean, he just, ran in here. That is no mistake. But you'll never become a real man that way. A real man needs real preparedness. Do you have it? Preparedness? I don't know. Then your battle ends here. I shall bring your training to a conclusion. Like with death? Who the heck are you? This guy, by the way, Bancho Leomon, would fit right in the Yakuza franchise. You? I told you not to follow me, didn't I? There's nothing more to do. It's over. Why? Because my master said so. There's no need for any of this. Hackmon. Looking at Saralin's back. Do you still not understand? Back? To protect one's back? Hackmon. The Royal Knight's appellation is not granted to you by someone. You are first called a Royal Knight when you protect the world. Become a protector, Hackmon, of the world, of the digital world, of your friends. That will of steel will lead you to the path of royal knighthood. See, I was only training to become stronger. That was wrong. The meaning behind fighting, the important thing, that's what it was. I will fight to protect the person who supports me. Oh, you appear to have shaped up somewhat. I'll see how prepared you are now. Come at me with everything you've got. But if we beat him with our Digimon, does it really count for Hackmon? I'm just saying. Wow, combo up big time. Okay, so we need to swap out Sistermon. I guess she can swap out on her turn. Seraphmon can stay, but then Sistermon will change into Dianamon. Let's see, he would take damage from wind, not that we have wind. So hot! like really in real world it's very warm where you are? Because today was I think the first like real cool day we've had here all summer.
Huh?
13-17. Alright, change the Sistermon to the Dianamon, and then I think we are just fine. It's been over 100 all week. Jeez. Today was, hold on, like if I tell you what temperature it is right now. Right now, it is 68 degrees. Right now, it's 68 degrees where I am. Yesterday and today were the first days you got a break from the heat and drowning humidity. Yeah, I mean, like, it's been really hot here this year. We did have a couple days here and there that ended up getting a little, cooler, but not by much. I think this past week has been, like, the trend has been going down, but today's been chilly comparatively. All right, Seraphmon, strike of the 7 stars. In fact, man, it's too bad the Sonic Void wasn't better. Yeah, this is still the best thing to do. Okay. See. Tomorrow, supposed to drop to like 90, then 85. Mid-70s rest of the week. There you go. It's coming. The chill is coming. Good night, Moon. I bet you he can't be slept. I wonder if we should throw on a cross counter. I'm gonna throw on the cross counter and then we'll good night Moon next turn. Hardly slept, it's been that rough. Man, I'll tell you, we don't have, like, central air, but I do have some window units that I usually put one in upstairs and then one on the main floor. But this year we didn't put them in. And they were some very hot nights here and there, but I'm okay. I guess we saved a lot of money by not running them. I don't know. I kind of go back and forth on whether or not I think we should have put them in. One year we waited so long to remove the window units that when we removed them, we had to brush the snow off of them. Yeah. But I'll tell you what I hate about the window units is when you're ready to remove them, it's because, yeah, it's not going to get super hot anymore. But now you're in the kind of time of year where all of a sudden there's a 100% going to just be spiders all over the back of it. So you're like pulling it in and then you're like getting rid of spiders, and I hate that part. I hate that part. All right, good night, Moon. I'll take it. I was actually just thinking I was going to heal myself, but guess what? We don't need to. I think we beat this guy no problem. What do you think? Unless he's got some kind of weird, crazy move coming up. Hey, it's hot! I don't think attack up is going to be enough to turn the tide of this fight. Oh, good crit. I think we need to ask ourselves, after this fight, Do we want to try Digivolving anyone, or do we want to just push right on to the next one? Also, that is unfortunate. Flashy Boss Punch is gonna ruin our day. Please attack the other guy. Okay then. I think we ran into the issue. Can I use revival capsules on downed mons? Yes, I can. Okay. So if I revive Lotusmon, and then can I use a revive move? No, I can't. Then I'll just use another item to revive Dianamon. They're gonna pop out at low HP though, which might be a big problem. Goodbye, Angel Woman. I thought for sure Sistermon was dead there. I'm just going to attack. Yeah, I could HP capsule. Here's the thing. They died in one hit before, right? So Dianamon and Lotusmon will die in one hit again. So I don't think it matters if they have HP. I think what really matters is, can we get them to have a turn before he does? Because he's got a sliver left, right? He's got a sliver. So let's just whittle him down a little bit further if we can. Right here. We're the wrong type. We're not going to do much damage, but we'll do something. Hopefully. Is there anyone else I should get up? I mean, like, Seraphmon died immediately, too. So, if Sistermon dies right now, Lotusmon, Dianamon, and Noms will all pop up here, right? Do you actually deal negative damage and heal your opponent? Well, that would have been bad. That would have been real bad. We'll do that again. Sistermon has a lot of life. She could maybe survive this. And if he attacks the wrong guy... See, now this is where we really... If we knew that he was gonna, like, not attack our team and all that kind of stuff, we could have swapped Gatomon and Angel Woman out. But I'm afraid if I swap them right now, he's gonna get 2 moves and just kill them both. So again... do this. We're just whittling. We're just whittling big time. I think Sistermon's gonna finish him off. This is kind of dumb. Memory up! Well then, cool. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, why did Dianamon get XP? She was dead. No, I revived her. Of course she did. Thank you. Your preparedness was excellent. I'll give that a passing grade. I beat Bancho Leomon? Me? I mean, not just you. I think it was mostly me, but yeah, whatever. That is because you've become a protector. Master, you have become stronger by training with me, but that alone is not enough to be a royal knight. Only when one has both the power and volition to protect what is dear does the path to true royal knighthood open. There is nothing more you can gain by simply training with me. And that is why you have placed me in this person's care. Yes, Master? He did protect us. He took that hit. You're right. Indeed. Well worth the time. Oh, here we go. What did he change into? Hold on. Is that the next form of one of the Digimon we've had before? He had a Digimon that was like blades for legs and blades for arms. And a blade for the back and a blade for everything else. A Digimon called Hackmon. Whoa, what's this? My body is. Tis the birth of a new royal knight, Jesmon. Follow in my footsteps in your new form. Yes, I shall try. Do or do not, Jesmon. There is no try. That's the wrong franchise. Come on, guys, that belongs in Star Trek. He looked confused. Seems like digivolving should be something done consciously. Yeah, maybe. Yes! Thank you very much, my master. You deserve much of the credit as well. Take this, along with my thanks. From here on, my disciple's power shall be yours. He'll be a truer friend than I, perhaps. At your service, Serlin. Okay, so he's gonna join our team of Royal Knights. But what's Gankumon gonna do? Even go do his own thing? Yeah, Bomber. You know the one where Yoda uses a phase gun, right? Teleports with Chief O'Brien. Teleporter room? Yeah. Jesmon, a new royal knight and a great ally. Better to go to the agency and report to Kyoko. They are gone. Thank you very much, my friend. I came that close to being annihilated. I am grateful for your assistance. Let me thank you once more. Don't sound so reserved. I'm happy because Hackmon was able to start a new life as a real man. This season 17, episode 105. Right, scene 44! Yeah. I don't know, but that is where that, quote comes from, for sure. He really did get stronger, didn't he? He will get even stronger still. He has to. He is my disciple after all. Then I should sign up for training with you. I'd like to get even stronger still. As you wish. We got Steel Will. Not to be confused with Steel Wool. Don't think you use them in the same way. I see. So, a new Royal Knight has been born. No, I'm not surprised. The world constantly sees these sorts of updates happening again and again. It's true in the real world and the digital world. You too may someday surpass me. I look forward to that day. Okay. Same thing. There's Kentarosmon from Eden. Somewhere in Eden. Pretty rough. Don't be careless, okay? We'll go there next. Steel Wiolo. Let's see what that item was. I can't imagine it's usable, but this one is. Nice. All right. It's probably a key item, if I had to guess, but we'll take a look, right? We'll take a look. By the way, we're also going to look to find these patches. We want to find the brainy patch. Okay, not in there. Is it equipment? No. No. Here, though. So this is from Magnamon, Gankumon. Okay, great. We got 2 of the 4. Shouldn't they be saying physical world and digital world? Yeah, both seem to be pretty real. I have also thought that saying your world is the real world is a pretty, like, worldist thing to say. Okay, we're done there. Moving on. Do we have enough memory to digivolve Angewomon? Because if we do, we're going to, so she can get some ABI. Just perfectly enough memory. Okay, do it. Guess we should have seen how much ABI she had. I don't even remember. Magnadramon! Look at the wings! That is interesting. Say that. It's very unbecoming, though, of Angewomon. Still int-based. Let's see. Fire Tornado. 95 light damage to all foes. We love these big AoEs for normal battles, for sure. Increases stat boosts. Okay. Lots of extra parts. I mean, I wouldn't say lots of extra parts. You need that many wings. You see how small they are? If she had 2 big wings, then that's all you would need, or 2 wings. But they're so small, you need the others to compensate. Like a cat-like dragon? Yeah, kinda. Kinda like a cat-like dragon. Alrighty, we can't take Black Gatomon back up either, though, so we will stay with our current loadout. If anything, how about this? If anything, Black Gatomon could just be banked, right? We could throw her in the farm, Digivolve her to Lady Devimon, and she'll be... Oh no, we need Camaraderie 100% on her, too. She's almost there. But I could just bank her for the moment. We'll get the 80 ABI that we need, and then I can bring in no one, because it's only 8 memory. They stay on the team. That's fine. Garudamon? Yeah. Garudamon will go back to Aquilamon, which will go back to Falcomon, which will go back to the Mon before that, which will then turn into Sistermon Blanc. This is our Sistermon Blanc. Yeah. But we need 80 ABI, and we're nowhere near that, so... They're here. They're here! For now. We good on HP? We're not good on HP. Alright, let's go... I know we need to go to Eden, but I'm actually thinking, let's take a quick look to see if we can find the patch merchant. It would be very convenient, by the way, if this shopkeeper just eventually got all the stuff that all the other shopkeepers sold. But that's not how it works. They do seem to be getting more and more stock, though, over time. Okay. Because one thing we could do is we could drop Noms back at the farm for more training. It is a possibility. Was the music there different? I feel like the music was different. No vendor here, right? There's the t-shirt vendor. That's not who we want. Booyah has the person outside the record store, which we'll go check. Discs, which I gotta tell you, discs are not bad, right? HP up and attack up, or whatever they are. I don't believe they're gonna have patches though. No, no patches. Next vendor. After this, I don't know if there are any other vendors. I think there's one person here on the corner. We bought some of these as well, didn't we? Yeah, we've got 7. Okay. Okay. No patch there. I think there's a vendor in the Eden lobby? Does that sound right? Sounds right to me. We'll just pop in here. But other than this, I think we've exhausted all the vendors. Always got to talk to Mr. Navi, because, right, the weird thing in the very beginning of the game happened with this guy, so we're going to see something new with that. Oh, HP spray bees are for sale here! Oh, wonderful news. We're going to buy a handful of these. I want 17. Wonderful. They have spray bees as well. How many of those we got? We got 4. Nope, no, we got 10. Here are the patches. Okay, so it is Brainy that we want, I believe. So I'm gonna buy one of these, because that's really all we should need at the moment. And now that we know where they are, we can always come back and get more. I wish I knew what these did. There's got to be somewhere in the game that says, right? So durable has got to be HP, but maybe it's defense. No, defender would be defense. So this has got to be HP. Lively, I don't know, SP maybe? Fighter should be attack. Brainy should be int. Nimble is probably speed, but then what's builder? What's searcher? Right? I know this is good for getting items. This is good for getting quests, but is there a stat that goes behind these as well? I would think yes, but I don't know. Okay. We'll take one quick peek in the game, see if we can see it somewhere. Field guide? It's not gonna be in the field guide. Is there help under the options? No. No. What we do see though is we are on battle difficulty hard. Wait. Battle cutscenes normal? What does this one mean? Short? Oh, let's turn those cutscenes down a little bit. That'll speed things up just a little bit. I guess I could also turn off the Digimon, but I like seeing the Digimon. So, okay. We'll see how that changes things. You believe Searcher and Builder do not have stats associated with them. Okay. That would make sense, though. It would. So, I'm on board. I'm on board. Hold up. There's a tutorial section. Types and attributes. Nope, this is the wrong one. Changing leaders. Nope, one more. It's gotta be one of these, right? Hold on, back to this. Leader's personality. So we need to find personality. Hold on. I mean, there's still a ton of question mark ones for some reason. It should be in this menu. It really should. Right? But it's clearly not. It's clearly not. Let me look at support skills. Oh. Okay. Gonna change everything. Like when the Fire Nation attack. Well, maybe. I'm actually thinking we don't leave noms in the farm at the moment. Let's go see if we can farm or find the next guy right away. It says Eden. Eden, legitimately, every place in the digital world is Eden. But I'm hoping it means one of these Eden-specific zones. But we'll find out, won't we? Because, like, you would have to assume, right? If they actually meant Kowloon, they would have said Kowloon. Right? Maybe? Cutscene? And dude, zoom in! Centaurmon! Hey, is he technically an insect? And also, should I have saved the game? He has 6 legs. Is he an insect? Like the weird wizardry spiders? Okay. Weakling! So slow! You'll never catch me! Yeah, he got to do everything before we got a turn. I'll never get him to listen to me like this. What should I do? If this keeps up, Kentarosmon won't listen at all. Does it talk out of the chest in his mouth? I'm not even sure. That whole thing was just like a blur to me. Did we see? What was his type? I didn't see his type. I guess I don't even think I looked for it. Iris, vaccine, data? One of those. Doll type? Maybe it's one of those. Back to the agency. Omnimon should have some ideas as to what to do. We need a slow virus to slow him down a little bit. I see. Kentarosmon. A formidable foe. Do you think it's really Kentarosmon? Like, should it actually be Centarosmon? Because he looks like a centaur. We can only try to match Kentarosmon's speed with our own speed. A many-legged woman? The optimal choice would have to be Ulforce Vidromon with his incredible swiftness. Of course it would have to be Ulforce Vidromon. Kyoko, have you even heard of Ulforce Vidromon before? Actually, Ulforce Vidromon is the only one whose signal I haven't been able to detect anywhere. Okay. I can find no trace of him either. It's likely the dimensional door closed as he was crossing between dimensions. He may be gone. It's unfortunate. He surely would have been an ally. The fastest guy was the one who got caught out? Come on. That sounds
肩を
wrong.
落とすのは早いかもしれないぞ。
It might be too early to give up on him.
多元宇宙論。
Have you heard of the theory of multi-dimensional space? Or to put it in more plain terms, the idea of parallel worlds?
世界というものは
The basic idea is that there are countless worlds overlapping one
可能性の
another,
数だけ
one for every
世界
different
が存
possibility.
在しうるという考え方だ。
Like, Kyoko just goes off spouting, like, mind experiments, right? But she's going to be presenting these parallel dimensions as fact. Yeah, she's a bit too familiar with this stuff. It's weird. We've commented on this before. It's weird. She always seems to know more than she should, and knows random stuff that she shouldn't know or whatever. I don't know.
世界で物事が起こるたびに違う可能性を持った現実
She's read Crisis on Infinite Earths. Too powerful. That must be it. That must be it. How are you doing, random person? Alright. So every time something happens in one world, a new reality branches off containing the other possibility. Yeah, I guess they didn't have their own keg here, right?
並列した世界はそれぞれに
Parallel worlds are independent from one another. It's not possible to interfere with them.
とされているが
Or so it's
これと似
believed.
た構造を
There is a similar structure we know quite well.
現実世界と
You mean your quote-unquote real world and our digital world? Here you are, Bomber. Omnimon is now bringing to light the fact that she keeps saying the real world and how demeaning that is for people not of the physical world.
その通り
Indeed! They didn't intersect before, but now they do!
複数存在
It
する
no
平
longer
行
seems
世
to be
界
the
と
rule that the
我々
various
のい
worlds
る
can't
現
come
実
into
世界
contact with each
つな
other.
がらないという法はない
Alright, Bomber, we'll see you when you're back.
つまり平行
So
世界
then,
から
Will Force Vigramon could be brought over from a different parallel world? Is that what you're saying? It's only being used for lack of a better term. I mean, they could use physical world. I feel like physical would do it. We could even maybe call it the matter dimension. But yes, I mean, that is clearly why it's... Yeah, it is why it's being used. But if this was like a real life situation, saying real world about your world and not the other one would be a very demeaning term. And I feel like the new terminology of worldist would come up. Or dimensionist. You're a dimensionist.
ご明察もちろん無理は
Precisely.
承知だが
Normally,
試
we'd
してみ
never
る
do
価
this,
値はあ
but
る
it's worth a try.
幸いにもそういったことに
I know
詳しい
someone who knows a
人物
thing or
が知り合いに
two.
いてね名前は
Her name is
三神楽
Mirai Mikagura.
くしくも
Fortunately, she
この
also
中
lives
野
here
の住
in
人
Nakano.
しかし
Even
この
so,
方法が
if we
実証で
verify
きれば
this, the possibility
イーターは別
arises
の世
that
界
eaters could
平
be
行世界からやってきているという
eaters could
可能
be
性
come
も
here from another world. Wonderful translations bite us again. Thinking of the South Park episode of The Future People? That's the one, right? Where it's the parents have paid basically bums or whatever to pretend to be their kids, to tell them don't do drugs. I'm from the future, something like that. I think that's the episode you're talking about.
いやただの推論だよ
It's just a
そん
conjecture.
なことより
There are
今
other more
他
important
にや
things
る
to
べき
do
ことは
now.
三神楽美玲の
Go and
話を
talk
聞
to
いてみた
Mirai. She should know something. We'll go do that. Are we gonna find out that Mirai seemed like she was going to be an important character, and then she hasn't been this whole time. Yes, she's in the lab. We use the lab. The lab is important, but she hasn't been important herself. Is it gonna turn out that she's actually from another world? Something. We should probably also save it. You know, that if we randomly run into Kentaro-smon again, we don't just get overwhelmed and die or whatever. Feels like the right move. Man, what if we came in here and she wasn't here? The one time in the game.
遅かったわね
You're
来る
late!
と思っていたわ
I've been expecting you!
ここへ来た
If
と
you're
いうこと
here,
は
that
何か
means
困りご
there's
と
a
があると
problem.
いうこと
I shall divine what it is you seek. That's why you came, is it not? Worlds existing infinitely and in parallel, with something lost here appearing elsewhere. Yes, what you seek is in a different world. Kyoko told her we were coming, right? As you know, it is no easy feat to cross the dimensions of time and space. You will need extraordinary skills. A Digimon must be born with special skills, the likes of which have never been seen before. Harmonious will and steel will. We have those, actually, don't we? Using these two skills, we'll surely create a Digimon who can go to parallel worlds. It's up to you whether you believe me or not. That's a surprise, you have it already. Got it. Summoning the special Digimon will take some time. Why not head back to the office? It's been a while. I'm sure there are cases waiting. Oh, we have to go do a side mission? You gotta go do a side mission? Astro is the upcoming thing, the one you think you remember. Hey. Is our friend? Ryota, it is. Oh, Cerilyn, I heard there have been more sightings of the White Boy. If that's true, it could be a good chance to take a few photos. I got it. Yeah, side quest, go. Oh, you think you remembered what's coming up? Hey, should we go do the next, like, Digimon Battle Championship upstairs? We talked about it in the last stream. I feel like if we were gonna do it, now would be a decent time to go try it? Or is that just a waste of time? Basically, what I want to know, can we get a memory up from there? If we get memory up from there, it could totally be worth it. It's gonna be what, 5 fights? Go do it. Let's go do it. I think it's on the 4th floor. I have to imagine we'll crush it. Because we could have done this fight, like, I don't know, a long time ago, right? You don't remember what it gives you? Well, we're about to find out. Hold on. Okay. I'm not going to change up our lineup. We're just going to go in and we're going to see how we do. The Gold Cup, ready? Go. Yeah, so we already did the first 2. Angemon! Ready to face the angel you see when you survive? Or whatever. Yeah, my team at the moment is not correct. There we go. I guess Magna Ramon is level 1. Maybe we should have swapped her out too. Oh, well. In fact, like, Fire Tornado's gonna do nothing. Because he's light. We're both vaccine. I really should have swapped them out. Just attack. Just attack. Yeah, like Tekken cabinets or something, for sure. It is interesting that they set it up the way that they did here. Oh! Yeah, I think we just win. Do I even need to, like, use a big move? No. Oh, I do not. We'll take Garudamon, I think, to level 30, and then bring him back down. Sunflowermon! We haven't seen that one yet. I do want a virus type out, but we'll see how much we actually need to swap types here. Not much, it turns out. Not much, it turns out. I wonder how many of these fights there are. There might be like a platinum or something after gold. You're gonna be quite weak. In fact, you know what? Go. If Sister Mon gets a turn, she does. If not, well, whatever. Kinda just want Sister Mon to go. I think Sister Mon will kill it. Turns out tight matchups don't matter with a power grab this drastic. Yeah, that is kind of the case. I'm not going to use up Lotusmon's SP, though, since we're certainly not going to get a level up in this encounter. Not with her being max level. We are also... So that Garudamon, by the way, is going to become Sistermon Blanc. We have... we're pretty sure we've identified the right path to get to it. But we do need 80 ABI, so that's what we're doing right now, is we're taking them up to bring them back down. Here come the Cyber Police! Once I prove my strength, I'll get that charter. Okay. And Lotusmon always goes first. She is so speedy. Feel like I'm wasting SP doing that, but there we go. We'll just do it. I guess if she levels up. Have we really wasted any SP? No, we haven't. The Gachamon. My boss told me that not only do I have to win, I have to advertise our cafe too. Can you believe that guy? What a jerk. Let's just do that, I guess. I don't know. Boy, I can tell you that turning the battle animations to short really speeds up fights. I mean, like, this here, not doing an animation is pretty big, but I do kind of miss the animations at the same time. Kind of a weird thing. We were definitely not enjoying all the animations beforehand, though. I think they could do like a cool in-between sort of situation where if you hold, making it up, hold in the right trigger when you hit the A button, and then it will play the animation. Because when we get a new Digimon with new moves, we want to see the animations at least once, right? I have been through years of harsh training. It'll take a hell of a lot to break me. Okay. You say so. Dynamon is not gonna be great here. Sure. Sure. Whatever. I think Seraphimon might kill him. We'll find out. He's got a big AoE. Alright. Almost killed him. Turns out this guy's a tank. In fact, we probably need to use a magic skill on him, don't we? Well. Worried about it. Especially not if he misses. Next up, the tank is a tank. It is very true.
さっさと終わらせてやる
I'm just here to have fun. We don't have to go all out, do we? Come on, just relax and then lose so I can send you crying home to your mom. I'm pretty sure the demon team is no longer in existence. Just saying. Sure. Sure. I think Tanky Tank will just out-tank the tank, but I'm not entirely sure on that. We'd have to run some Digitank experiments. You know, as you do. They lived. I'm a little surprised they lived. Not for long. Not for long. Hey, by the way, so I was thinking about this. We've seen a lot of Digimon that have a requirement for Digivolving that says cleared hacker's memory. Right? We've seen a lot of those. But I don't think we've seen a single Digimon that says cleared Cyber Sleuth. That not a thing for any of them? I do know, right? Hacker's Memory came out second. It does feel weird that there isn't, like, a Digimon that you could evolve while playing Hacker's Memory after playing Cyber Sleuth. I don't know. I was thinking about that earlier. Flashy dude! I'm trying to kill some time. Try not to lose too quick, would you? Speak for yourself, Flashy dude. Oh, okay. Again, this is the hard mode thing. The fight's not gonna be hard, it's just gonna take time because, hey, let's give them extra life for no reason. So we'll just have to whittle them down. Sistermon might need some life. We'll see here in a moment. In fact, I'm going to use Sistermon's turn to heal. Just a cheap one. Ooh, physical counter, you say? Magic deck. Now, does Sistermon have a magic deck? Oh, she's also out of SP. Does have a magic deck, but it's garbage. I'll just swap her out. I'll just swap her out. Yeah. Okay, done. This is also a magic, so we're good. How do you think Lotusmon actually, like, perceives the world? Because she doesn't have eyes. And if you tell me that she does have eyes, but they're inside the seed pod and they're all looking, like, up, then I'm gonna say no. We don't need that in this world. Not in the real world or the digital world. Do we need that? Be proud! You're the Gold Cup Supreme Champion! Now, on to the next challenge. Ta-da! Here's your prize! A Brave Point C. That's just an XP. Alright. We did one. We'll check later. That's what the staff is for? Wait, she can see through the staff? She can see through the staff? Hold on, I want to look at her staff now. It's probably similar to like so like this guy here, he's got his eyes covered. But you know what? He's He's Seraphmon, so like he just perceives the world omnisciently. Yeah, that's it, right? Staff. The staff. Okay, so it does have eyes on the snakes. Is she seeing out the eyes? Is that what we're saying? The magical orb that distorts light, redirecting it into the seed pods. You're making it worse. Astro, you're making it worse. I wish I could tilt. If we could tilt, I would love to look at the top of the head and see, are those actually holes? Like, did they model the holes, or are they just divots? We'll never know. We'll never know. Alright, we could start the next mission. However, I'm gonna heal first, because you never know. If it throws us immediately into a fight, it would just be a pain. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. We should have the ghost mission, I would imagine. No? Hold on. What do you mean no? We talked, he had an exclamation over his head. I thought like... Thought that was gonna unlock a mission for us. I'm so confused about that. He says nothing. She says nothing. Alright, let's do a side quest. Gotta find out, like, which one is even worth doing. This is an old one, so, like, it's gonna be really easy. Bank expansion, maybe we do that one. Farm expansion. Andamon metal that we don't care about. In fact, we might have to do more than one of these, which... Alright, let's do this one. The client is Numamon. This is going to be a weird quest. Need some materials at the hospital. What kind of materials do you think a Numamon needs? I don't even want to know. I guess we have to go find out, but I don't want to know. Alright. We're here. Where is the Numamon? By the way, he might be in the physical world, or he might not be. I think we'll look in the physical world first, because it should be faster. I don't know. Is probably exactly what I'm thinking. That's what I was afraid of. He doesn't need materials for digivolving. He needs materials for his move where he throws poop. He's looking for poop, everybody. It's been a while since you played this. Yeah, the game is a bit older now, right? It came out in about 2015, 2016, I think. Did you happen to also play Hacker's Memory or not? We'll say, for the most... we haven't played Hacker's Memory. For the most part, it feels like people liked this game, then never really completed, or, like, committed to beating Hacker's Memory. That's what I've heard. Alright, he's in... cyberspace. In fact, the hospital didn't have any Digimon. You've played through both, but hadn't finished the field guide. Gotcha. Which story did you like better? With no spoilers on either one of them. Hey, look, he's right here. I could save it, but I'm not gonna. Oh, you came! You're the Cyber Sleuth. Please, you gotta listen to my problem. I don't know if it's because of the way I look, but the other Digimon around here always make fun of me. But I'm not gonna take this lying down. I will show them what I can do. So I'm asking for your help. Could you take down a few Syakomon and collect 8 shells for me? When you beat the Syakomon in this area, they will drop a shell. Please, help me. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. We've been in here before. I don't remember the layout, but I believe we got everything in here, so we don't really need to do a full explore. As I say that, though, there is a chest over there. Huh. I very much remember this place. How did we miss that? Unless there was a wall we couldn't hack past before because we were here so much earlier. Top right, I believe, takes us to the end of the zone. That's why I kind of dropped off. We'll check the other ones real quick. Yep, not in the right spot here either. Or, oh wait, is that a different chest? That looks like a different one. Very confused about this. I'm gonna actually swap these guys out. I have no idea how, like, strong they're actually gonna be, but you liked Hacker's Memory a bit more. It takes advantage of a couple things that are kind of just glossed over in the base story. Okay. Alright, they're not a problem at all. That Syakomon shell, the item, is it a usable item? Because it kind of looked like a healing item. It had the same icon as this. I doubt it is, but wanted to look. It's gonna be a key item. Yeah, okay. That's what I expected. A key item. Nightmon! Now I wish I had a other type up. You know what? Let's change things up a little bit. I know we need to farm some camaraderie back on Magnadramon again, but I'm not that concerned about it. Let's do that, and let's do that. I think Sister Mon can just kill it. I think she can just kill it. We'll find out. Not quite. Not quite. We're gonna slightly conserve Lotusmon's SP. Slightly, just because she can't level up. Beef disc. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just thinking about this. So maybe our missing memory cards, right? Because we are a little short on what we could have at this stage of the game. I'm wondering if maybe the side quests have special zones like this, where we've already been in it before, but it's got its own unique set of loot. Because there's no way we would have run through here and missed that chest and the other one. It's just, that's not a thing. We've done full clears of all the zones we've been in. That would explain why there are chests that we didn't get that would have memory ups that we don't have. Right? Right. Make a Greymon. Again, you know, what I'm saying right there is more rhetorical. Not looking for a specific anything. We popped out of that one. I can drop down over here. Just see where this one leads to. Okay, so right side is done. Left side, well, right top is done. Left side is done. We're gonna check top left. Okay. The overkill. If you, there are some like RPG games like this where if you do an overkill, you either get like better chance of like loot drops and stuff. It's been a long time since I played a game that had an overkill mechanic though. I would be interested to remember what game that was. Energy disc, not a memory up. Yeah, we'll go down first. So I'm pretty sure this was the path to, like, the boss that we had to fight here the first time. Another box. We needed 8 shells. I haven't been keeping count. We at least have 4. How about that? Conditional drops from... Hey, we played Etrian Odyssey 1. Loved that game. We will eventually play some more of those here on this stream. Monk disc. Still not memory. Yeah, so after Etrian Odyssey, we decided, hey, let's play some more first-person dungeon crawlers, or blobbers, and we started the Wizardry, original Wizardry remake, and that game, super cool. We're more than halfway through a run in that game. We're on a slight hiatus from it, but we'll be going back to it. All right, I'm gonna pop back in here. And then, we're gonna play one of the Might and Magic games. We have 4 queued up, and we have 6 queued up. 4 should keep the old school style of, like, a grid that you're moving around on, but 6 is gonna be more open world. Were we here? I think we were here, but you're dead end. We weren't here. Okay. Just attack. Oh, Sistermon was the one who should have done the big move. Oh well. Come back around. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to look up Sistermon Noir, the one that we can't get in this game. It's baffling that they created region-specific Digimon. Because it's not like there's a trade mechanic. I don't think there is. Alrighty, we've been everywhere. We've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Okay, do we have all the items? I bet we do. 6. I guess we needed 8. Get one more. And it's a Sistermon of all Digimon, right? How dare they do that? I guess if we can take any consolation from it, we know that they also missed out on a Sistermon. Oh, apparently once you get them all, you're just done. Oh, you were quicker than I thought. Hand over the shells. Thank you. With these, I can Digivolve. Watch as I take my new form. Shell Numamon. He does actually change into Shell Numamon. Just as I thought, I have become Shell Numamon. They won't get away with making fun of me now! Oh, they might still make fun of you. Those Syakomon you defeated, they made fun of me too. Thanks for the shells. Although I will still have to kill you now that you've taken care of all my enemies. Sistermon Noir is this game's Sistermon Seal, but in black with cat ears instead of blue with mouse ears. Sistermon Seal eventually got her own design with a katana. With a katana? What is it? You look puzzled. I always planned to kill you once you had fulfilled your purpose. Good luck! I think that's what we can say. Good luck. Lotusmon. But yeah, he's got all the HP again. We should swap, shouldn't we? Alright, we will. I don't think Garudamon's even seen any combat. Not real combat. I figured Sistermon Noir was this game's Sistermon Blanc. I thought Sistermon Seal was in both. Shell Numon. Why do I hear boss music? I mean, look how big Garudamon is there. Not that Garudamon is actually our powerhouse, but still. So here's the thing. We've actually never seen Shadow Wing. I don't think we've ever actually used Garudamon in battle, and now we're not going to get to see the move either. I did dislike that. Welcome back, Bomber. Fire Tornado. Almost. I think I'm just going to melee it. Oh, it didn't kill it. One more will, though. And actually, now with the short animation, we also don't see, like, the quick punch. Man, it really speeds up combat. It's really gonna not waste our time, but I kind of miss seeing that stuff. Yeah, Fire Tornado, that does light damage. Sorry, I give up! Please, I don't want to break my precious cell by fighting you anymore. I apologize, please. These say the same thing. Next time I'll smash your shell, next time I won't forgive you. It's kind of the same thing. My shell? I understand. I shouldn't deceive people. From now on, I will make a huge effort not to be made fun of by everyone. Okay. Oh, good job, everybody. You know, Garudamon has hit the level 30. We should probably evolve him, right? What is he? 31. Let's bring him back down. Bringing him down. So this is one of like the biggest negatives of this game. I feel like they really artificially draw out the length by having all these mandatory side missions. And they're not usually that interesting, as you clearly point out there. Yeah, next time smack the exposed eyeballs. Well, let's not get too mean. Alright, Garudamon. You're gonna head back down to Aquilamon. Should have looked to see how much ABI we were gonna get. Not that it matters too much, we were gonna do it no matter what. Now we're at 34. Alright, we need 80. We need 80. So, you'll stay there and go back up. Did we find another knight? Did you see Kentarosmon? Did you see the centaur that might be an insect because he has 6 legs? If so, then no. If you didn't, then yes. Apparently Sistermon Noir looked too much like a nun. They were worried about offending people. I mean, yeah, I could see that, I guess. But yeah, there's also the 7 Great Demon Lords. Well. Bam. Let's not have the coffee, no. Okay, hold on. What is our Cyber Sleuth point ranking at the moment? Because I'm just curious. We are at Sleuth rank 13. We need 1,200 until we rank up. Are they going to make us get 1,200 points before the main mission can complete? Is that 300, 300, 300? They're all 300. And what about these? These are only 100. These would probably be super quick. What about this purple one? 300. It's a 4-star difficulty. Oh well. Let's do Kabuterimon in Shinjuku. So lonely. He's so lonely. There's a mon that throws poop. Yeah, and they're worried about being politically correct. Hey, I mean, the move is still called poop throw or whatever, but at least they colored it pink, right? Did you miss anything? No. Other than the fact that we still need to do more side quests. Ah, you're the detective. Please, I have a problem I need you to solve. Since I was a child, my master and I have always promised each other that we would be the best there is. The best there ever was? To catch them? My real test? So I undertook special training to repay the debt I owe to my kind master. Spending a long time training, I recently managed to digivolve into a Kabuterimon. Ever since I announced this, my master has been somewhat distant. She should be happy that you've gotten stronger. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, which was why I did my best to digivolve, but I don't think the two of us are going to be able to come up with an answer. Please, can you go ask someone else? Can I just go ask your master? Yeah, if you go somewhere in Eden, where there are a lot of people gathering, you are bound to find someone who knows what to do. You might find someone who knows a lot around the entrance or community area, or some free area, maybe. Just a little on the nose. I'm a Digimon, so people might be afraid of me. Could you go? Sure. We can do that. We can do it. We can also take Ikilamon off the battle roster, because he's not the right one. Let's go to the free area first. I feel like it's the last one on the list. It's probably the right one to go to. Let's do you, and then let's do, by the way, Bomber, you need that sign next to you when you're doing your thing. Whoa, it's Kentaros-mon of the Royal Knights. He's so strong, so cool. Oh, you there, something troubling you? I've got a minute, so tell me your problem. That Kabuterimon's in a pickle. If he was told to become the strongest, his owner must really love to battle. She probably worked hard to digivolve him, but he came out of it still looking kinda weak. That must have been a big shock. There's really only one thing to do. Digivolve again and show how strong he can be. There's no need to thank me. This was just a good way to kill time. Yeah, I'm so badass. Yeah. Keyword Digivolution. I don't think that's the solution. I don't know what he was talking about. Chased by tiny things? Don't know. Just talk to him direct. Yeah, direct communication. Exactly. That's why I was like, can we just know where your master is? We'll just go ask. Yeah. Okay, nothing else here. This was the wrong zone. They didn't say the forum, but we'll just double check. It's like, what, 3 seconds to load in? 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 8 seconds total. No one's got an exclamation. I'm not talking to him. Community area, maybe? Huh. Okay. Lobby? Entrance? Oh boy, am I gonna actually have to talk to people without exclamations? Be glad the areas aren't easy to get lost in like the DS games? No, these areas are pretty simple. That's for sure. There's no one else with an exclamation. We've talked to all of these people before. What did I miss? Or am I supposed to go back and talk to Kabuterimon with that garbage advice? Maybe you're right. Maybe we have the answer already. I didn't even give it the time of day, because I figured there's no way that garbage answer is the advice we should give him. Welcome back! How was it? Learn anything interesting? If you figured anything out, let me know. Think she's just shocked because it never seemed like I digivolved into anything strong? So I should try digivolving again? I see, so that was it. Then I better go get more experience. Detective, will you help me out with a battle? Oh. This is all for my mistress. I'm not gonna hold back. Makes sense. We do a thing for you and then you fight us. Makes sense. Okay. Yep. That just happened. Oh, no apology. That just happened. The brawn for brains? Yeah. Oh, you're really strong. But now I will digivolve into an even stronger Digimon. Why am I not evolving? Oh, of course. I've only just digivolved into a Kabuterimon. It's gonna take so long until I can reach the next level. Ugh. I'm lonely. I want to repair my relationship with my master as soon as possible. If you can't go to Eden, please ask around in the human world. Maybe try a street that seems like somewhere smart people would go or something. Please, can you ask someone to tell us how to solve this? Would smart people be down this street? I don't know. Oh, I'm not supposed to even go back there right now. Oh, we can, right? We can. But I'm gonna save it first, because there might be something else that triggers if we go back there. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, this area looks pretty normal to me. Should we see if the shirt shop has any new shirts? There wasn't anything new down here either. You will never see me buy that Jimmikin shirt. I hate that guy. Not seeing anything new yet. No. Nothing new. Alright, let's go. Guess to the music shop? Didn't you see me going that way, Mr. Soldier Man? Let me escort you a couple steps in the direction you're already headed. Not only are these side missions a little uninteresting, I mean, the main story is very interesting, I think. But the side missions are a little uninteresting and even a bit like just run around. I really just feel like they're like game length adders. Right? Double check over here again, okay. This wasn't the right alley. Is there even another alley to go to? Don't think there was. If we go to Akihabara, there isn't an alley. Still go there anyways? I don't know. Maybe this street is considered an alley? Okay, we can't go that way. This isn't an alley. We can go down. Should I just start talking to random people? That, if anyone will even talk to me? We've already seen all of this dialogue. We've already seen it all! Alright, where else could we go to? I mean, they wanted us to talk to someone smart, and these are all nerd boys. Let's go back and talk to Kabuterimon real quick. We could maybe go find someone in Nakano. Yeah, just the Ogremon in the middle of the street, for sure. Did I just talk to random people? The real question is, random people talk to you? Yeah, they wouldn't. They sure didn't want to. Lots of elderly people in Asakusa and Ueno in the human world. There aren't even, like, alleyways there, right? Alright then, we'll go there. Oh, I appreciate it, random person. I don't think I need it. Let's go to Asakusa first, because I'm interested to see if it'll let us in the back area, where we haven't been able to go in. Nope. Right, we've been back here once before, but it was when it was digital shifted. And I'm not going to talk to the people who don't have exclamations. That's just not how the game works. There they are. Does this look like a back alley to you? Not to me. You must be a hacker, child, and a troubled one at that. These old eyes can tell. I was a hacker myself in my day. Speak your piece. I see. Well, is this mistress by chance a little girl? Anyone with a Digimon wants to make theirs the strongest. But Kabuterimon digivolves into a frightful beast. The girl's probably scared out of her wits. In this case, best to de-digivolve. But I could help, youngin'. Worry all you can while you can. That is a weird phrase. Worry all you can while you can. That's a weird phrase. Like, you shouldn't worry. Just like take things as they go. Worrying doesn't help anything. But you should worry all you can while you can. One day you won't be able to, and you're gonna wish you had worried more. Maybe. Mistress! Oh, did you get any good advice this time? Isn't my mistress a frail young girl? How do you know that? If she was scared to see me as Kabuterimon, then maybe if I de-digivolved? Yes! Yes, that's it! These claws, this maw, I'm terrifying, aren't I? I just know it. But de-digivolving can help me be the best, right? If so, I'm de-digivolving right away. Thanks for everything. Okay. We have no idea if that's the real answer. Because guess what? We didn't go talk to the person. at the problem. But sure. The internet cookies are gonna have a field day with you after this one. What? Why? What did you type? Great work! What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee? No! Don't want your garbage coffee. Kabuterimon seemed satisfied, but he could digivolve. And then go and find out that wasn't the problem all along, and then he wouldn't be happy anymore. Alright, next mission, this one. The Digipedia is at great risk! Well, you know what, to be fair, I am definitely in favor of saving the Digipedia. We'll go do that. I love it when they just teleport you to the area. Even though it's not that far away, it's helpful. Keep quiet! You're the same as always. I estimated your powers of deduction correctly, it would seem, so I have another case for you. I have another similar case for you. It concerns the Digipedia site that I administer. This time, the problem with the edits is that they're all lies! Anything that guy has ever written is full of lies, and as usual, I can't undo the block and correct it in any way. I was wondering if that Kansai guy has any to do with this. Has any to do with this. So I got in touch with him, but it wasn't him. It seems it's someone else's work. If everyone using Digipedia donated $2.37. It is sad. Because the real Wikipedia, a very, very good for humanity sort of thing, right? You know, maybe you can't use it exactly as a source, because again, anyone can write anything on it they want. However, the information is, I'm going to use a term here, directionally correct. It's directionally correct, meaning, for the most part, what is out there is correct or close enough to correct that is good, right? For your general knowledge, or if you're trying to, like, just look something up for cursory, whatever. If you're looking up something for very scientific purposes, well, now you need something a little bit. Yeah. The Digimon games and translations that need a proofreading. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah. This. Here's the thing. The translation has not been good, but it hasn't been terrible either. Like, we can clearly understand what's going on here. It's more fun to just poke at it. At least I'm having fun poking at it. Incidentally, the pages this guy has been editing are Demon with a Staff, Tanabata Festival, etc. You can go and check the edit log page. This is to protect the reputation of Digipedia, so please take care of it as soon as you can. Here we go. Doesn't seem like there's any problem on the main page. I'll go check out some of the problem pages. Tanabata is the one day of the year when Angemon and Angewoman, normally separated by the Milky Way, are able to meet. What? Is that... That's the false thing that he wrote in there. Must be. Tanabata, you write your wish on a piece of paper and hang it from a cherrymon tree, but instead of being granted, you just die. Scary. Demon with a staff means that anything that a demon is holding is cool. That one checks out. That one checks out. I think he didn't touch this page. Anything at all. It doesn't even matter. Another name for it is Metal Etamon with a Geckomon Sukamon. Or Metal Etamon with a bunch of Boltmon. We have a Metal Etamon. I think I know who the offender is. I wonder if I should try to connect jump to the edit log. Yes. Yes, we should. 100%. Alrighty, I guess we'll save it. I can't imagine this is going to be any challenge, but you never know. We don't want to redo all the running around that we've done. Is it the snail again? What if it was? What if it was? Hold on, so we have a drop-off point here. By the way, we are double-checking, of course, that we got all the loot. Oh. Have to imagine we did. But I thought that of the last place as well. So we're gonna double-check everywhere. Dianamon's not gonna do great. Nope. By the way, Seraphmon makes me remember that I didn't look up to see if Seraph of the End had a second season. Forgot. Can't remember. Well, actually, no. We know that it has a second season. I guess I needed to look up if I had watched it. That was the key bit of knowledge. Okay, we just did a loop. That's fine. I bet you the other one's a loop to here. Because it's a drop-off, right? Maybe. There's just a box down there, and we've opened it. You know, I wonder, the hospital zone that had the boxes that we clearly hadn't opened before, maybe something weird had happened, and we had to reload, and then we forgot to get the stuff? Maybe that's what happened? Man, I can't remember. How long ago would that have been? If we look at our stream stats, that probably would have been in May that we did that. That's too far away. Yeah, just attack. Thanks for the links, Bomber. Drop. Hey, look, it's Metal Edamon. Now then, this one. Metamon? Is he meta, though? I don't think he's meta. Maybe he's meta. If we had a Metal Etamon in our party, like permanently, that would be a great name for him. Metamon. I love it. Not so Metamon? That's fine too. Yeah. I gotta tell you, it's really sad that Sister Monsieur Awake loses out on the slight XP buff she had. Hey, did you see that? He got a move called Perfect Revive. I guess he also got Final Heal that I didn't really see. Restores a lot of HP for one Digimon. Well, what's better, though? That's sub. Must be a lot is better. Now, here's maybe the problem. Revives all party members with a great amount of HP. That's wonderful, but it's a lot of SP, and what if we don't have it, and we need a revive, and for some reason we don't have an item? Maybe we should swap one of these out. Like, you know what? We never use this one anymore. Like, it's wind. It would be great to do some wind attacks sometimes, but maybe we do it this way. Misleading information, man. Yeah. What would misleading information mon look like? I wonder. It's up to you to decide, though. Not me. Here he is. Do another quick save. It would also be nice if they had a quick save button. Like a paperclip with huge eyes and a pencil. Okay, I see. And maybe his nickname, like he would go by the name of like Clippy? No, no one would call him Clippy. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Huh. Do you want something? This is where I live, you know. I'm editing this Digipedia page right now, so please leave. Ah, you're looking for the pages I've edited. Do you want my autograph? What? You came here to tell me to stop writing lies? You gotta be joking. Did you really? Did you think I would just say, oh, really? Yeah, sure, and stop just because you came here and asked me? Huh. Oh, I see. You're the one who took down Tentamon's Kansai dialect pages, right? My pages are the best! Absolutely, 100%. You can't just go taking them down. But we will. But we will. Dianamon won't, though. But we'll swap Dianamon to someone who will. Clippy for short? Yeah. Like, I feel bad for him. A little bit. I don't like that speed break, though. Fire Tornado! The Divine Fire Tornado. It's the worst, you know, kind of Fire Tornado, really. What a good drop. That speed restraint chip that we're definitely going to use. Hey, thanks for that follow. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at basically the same time, 6:30 p.m. EDT till about 10:30. And we do, right now, we're kind of like main moding this game, trying to finish it, but we do all sorts of things here. All sorts of things. Lots of variety, if you will. One of the next games on the docket is Crystal Project, that Astro's really pushing for. One of the next ones that I'm really pushing for is Dungeons of Hinterberg, which is pretty new. Kind of like a Zelda-y Persona game, interestingly enough. And then, who knows what else? All sorts of things. Stop! I give up! I understand. I've got to stop writing all these lies! So many people come to see the Digipedia site. So, their reactions were interesting, but gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. I suppose I'll try to start up a blog, just like Tentamon, and try to attract people myself. Is it gonna be like a misleading information mon blog? There's enough of those out there. Shut up! Come on, how many times do I have to say it? Keep your voice down. Look what you've gone and made me do. It's your fault I raised my voice. Anyway, it seems the block has been removed from the pages with false information on them. I'm going through them gradually and correcting them. It's taken more time to correct than the time with the Kansai dialect, but thank you for helping me with this. It is much appreciated. Which has a new clip system? Please tell, what's different about it? Ah, speaking of which, I just received an email from the person who was making those edits. That's right, the false ones. I'll read it. Mr. Administrator. Mr. Sure. I'm really sorry to have inconvenienced you. Please pass my thanks on to that kind detective. The one that punched my brains out. I'm gonna follow Tentamon's example and start up my own blog. I'm gonna call it The Lying Blog. Everything's gonna be a lie. Check it out, bye. It's called The Onion. Or the Digi-Onion. It's probably the Digi-Onion. Well, it seems you're a big hit with the weirdos, wouldn't you say? I just hope there are no copycat editors coming out of the woodwork and pulling the same trick after this. Thanks for your help. One more done. It has a new focus on mobile viewing, so you can add a mobile view. Oh. As like a separate thing, does it do the clip in the original and in mobile? Or is it like a pick you choose original or mobile? The reason why I ask is because mobile is neat, but I legitimately don't know how many people view clips like that on their mobile unless the person is exporting them to like YouTube for shorts, which is great actually, but yeah, I don't know. You just made one, so you're gonna check? Cool. Yeah, I'm really interested to find out. I will say, right, if we try to do another clip collection like we did for the 1-year affiliate anniversary, then mobile view would probably be bad for that. Probably. Maybe not entirely, I don't know. Digipedia is a hugely popular site used around the world. I know it doesn't feel like it, but you just saved a global community of users. That's right, we did. By the way, 600 until we gotta do 2 more of these missions. Hold on, maybe I should just go back and talk to Mirai real quick. I was expecting a pop-up of like, hey, we should go back to Mirai now, but maybe we should just go talk to her. No. It looks like we need to do at least 2 more cases. Wonderful. Here we go. What do we got next? Energetic Boy, the Broadway Card Shop. Animon Nanimon at the Central Hospital. Let's do this one. A 1-star, but I feel like it's not. I don't think it's that old. I guess we'll find out. Astro, I guess we never did Digivolve a Nanimon. I feel like you mentioned that there was a Digivolution for him that's weird and interesting. Okay, and if this is anything like last time, yeah, he's not going to be in the physical space area. Typical drink vending machine Digimon. We have all the boxes opened here, which is great. I am not even going to save it. I feel like it's not needed. Noises. Animon is snoring loudly as he sleeps. Oh, that was snoring. Switch off the TV? No. He needs that TV. I guess. Why even give me the option? Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing turning off a TV like that? I was watching that! Didn't your parents ever teach you not to go traipsing into other people's houses and switching off their TVs, huh? What's the matter with you? If I had known you were going to give me such a long sermon, I would have apologized sooner. Well, if you apologize, I suppose I can forgive you. Let's start over. Looks like computer has the desktop version. Okay. I'll have to, is that Randy Savage-mon? It is Nani-mon, which is, what in Japanese. How you doing, James? A newspaper! I need a newspaper! Go buy me one somewhere! I'll have to, like, try downloading it and see what happens when you download it. I wonder if you get, like, 2 different versions. I guess we go find a newspaper? Probably selling them in Shinjuku. Okay. Again, side mission runaround. One survived! Unexpected. Cream of the Cropmon? Ooh, yeah! Is he, like, mispronouncing Digi on purpose, or is that a typo? Because I could see the mispronunciation as well. Digimon! Yeah, as James says, I am not a huge wrestling person. I know a little bit about it, not a lot. Okay. Newspaper. It's a good thing that we happen to have, like, the glove that makes physical items digital, or else how would we get a newspaper to them? Paper part-timer. What should I do? Hey, you over there, I have some extra newspapers. Want to buy them? Looks like I have 1 newspaper left over from my delivery. I'll give it to you for 100 yen. Sure. Great, have a nice day. Nanimon was originally just Oya Jitichi from Tamagotchi with shades. Oh. You know what? Did we may have talked about that early on too, but I'll tell you, I didn't remember, that's for sure. Yeah. Back in the day, I had a Tamagotchi, and I don't think I still have it though. I'm not sure. I don't believe I still have that, but I do still have my 2 original Digimon. The one that looks like kind of like a brick wall, sort of. Not brick, though. It's gray, and then I have another one that is red. And they were super cool. I will say, though, that I'm the only person I ever knew that had a Digimon, but almost everyone I knew had a Tamagotchi. He's sleeping again. He is. Hey! All the same dialogue before. Aren't you the one I sent off on a job? So how's it going? Did you bring me a newspaper? The Daily Tokaido Sport. We are. Daily Tokaido Sport. Good job. You've got good taste in newspapers. Huh? The money for the newspaper? Well, I'm not giving you that. You're getting a fee for the case, right? So just wait for it. Jeez. What is the case? Saw like a tiny bit of flash from outside, and I wonder if that was lightning? I didn't think it was supposed to storm tonight. We completed the case. I guess the case was just to get the newspaper. I thought the newspaper was something separate. By the way, with our Connect jump ability, we should be able to use that Digilab entrance and then pop out in the office. They really should have given us that, like, ability to transport ourselves around the world. That would have been super cool. That was one of the side quests of all time. Yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim Mon. I like that. I like that a lot. But that was actually Randy Savage, right? Pretty sure it was. By the way, have you ever actually like opened a Slim Jim that way, where you just bite it and rip it off? Because I have. I have. Thanks for running the errands. Yeah. One more. Farm expansion. Fender patch. Just double check and see if there's anything interesting. Billionaire USB is not terrible. This is a 4-star. Like, we could go do something that might be difficult. Maybe we should do that. Do something that might be difficult. Okay. Broadway 3rd floor. Sakuyamon. Or star. It's probably gonna mean nothing. It's gonna be like, hey, talk to this person, and then talk to that person, and then you're done. And I'm guessing this is it, because this has never been a thing before. Ah, great timing! Have we seen a Sakuyamon before? I am not sure. I don't know if this looks familiar to me. Very cool design, actually. We've definitely seen and had a previous evolution of it, though. Some Digimon friends of mine were summoned by this letter. Here it is. To all villainous-looking Digimon. Want to star as a villain in a squadron hero movie I'm making? This a great invitation you don't deserve? Is this not a great invitation that you don't deserve? That's a wonky sentence, that's for sure. This is a great chance to make use of your villainousness. See you soon, yours truly, all of us in the Knights of Justice. We had a Justamon. Maybe this is a Justamon. She's Renamon's Mega from Tamers. Okay. I mean, I guess they look a little villainy, but this is just way too rude, right? These guys calling themselves the Knights of Justice just contacted my friends and summoned them to a place somewhere inside this dungeon. I'd like you to stop them before they do something stupid. I'll follow afterwards, but could you go ahead and check the situation out? By the way, this place I don't believe we have ever been in, and I see there's a box over there, and this is where everyone needs to wish very, very hard that it's a Mega Memory Up. If my friends are gonna do something ridiculous, please stop them. They're headed into the dungeon. I'll follow you. Why don't you go ahead? I feel like if anyone is qualified to stop your friends, it's you. But whatever. We'll go do it. Sistermon's out of SP! Oh no. Whatever will we do? How close is she to leveling? Not very. Okay, we're swapping. He hasn't had a lot of screen time. Not recently. He's had a lot of screen time, just not recently. Noms! Honestly, this whole time that we've been running around, he should have been in the farm. He should have been in the farm. I don't know what we were thinking. He needs that INTA. He needs to get to 140 int. And what is he at right now? Although, granted, hold on. He doesn't need... No, he does need 140 int on his current evolution, right? Or does he need to go up one? No, he needs to go up one. So you know what? Maybe... +5 still not enough. Clearly still not going to be enough. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Two boxes. Look at that. We're being spoiled now. 3 boxes. And a firewall.
みんな行くよ
Poor Black Gatomon.
よく頑張ったね
They didn't know it was coming. HP Capsule A. Home Gate. We never use those. Wall Crack. Hey, you know what I just remembered? The top floor of Kowloon has another, like, wall like that, but a guy preventing us from cracking it. So there's gonna be something more up at the top of Kowloon. Boost Banana. I want memory up.
みんな行くよ
Froggy dead. But, like, how are we ever gonna get our Shine Greymon boost back in? Crave sticks of RAM! Kind of, yes. Hey, by the way, those friends of hers up ahead definitely do look villainous. But that's what you get for being Myotismon, I guess. By the way, it said this is a 4-star. This could be tricky. Right? It could be tricky. It might not be, but it could be. Maybe we should pop in and heal. Just get all of our SP back. We're short SP on a couple mons. Done. Myotismon is almost certainly a virus type. Warmon, or War Greymon Black is probably virus? And I'm not sure what the one on the left is, but she might be virus too. With that being said, our current loadout is probably fine. Find out. Black War Greymon. Seriously, how long are they gonna keep us waiting? Oh, Rosemon. Is Rosemon the Mega of Lilymon? How do I remember all these names? Boy, is that not an interesting question? I feel like my memory. There are definitely things. So, like, for example, right? In a work call, just 2 days ago. 2 days ago, this was. Maybe it was 1 day ago. I don't even remember. Exactly, I don't even remember. But I knew that there were 2 things that I said I was going to do, but I didn't have my notebook next to me, so I didn't write them down. And then I remembered one of them and not the other one. And so then I asked someone else in the call, like, hey, I thought I had 2 things that I said I was going to do. Do you remember what they were? And I was like, the one thing for sure was this. And then they're like, no, that's it. That was all there was. I was like, oh, okay, good. Well, then today, they sent me another message. Oh, I remembered. The other thing you said was this thing. And I was like, that's it exactly. Thank you. Didn't remember at all. But can I tell you that I have, like, video game maps memorized? I could probably name you all of the first 300 Pokemon. It's just like stupid things. Like, I don't need to memorize any of this stuff for games, but it's there. It's like how you can remember cartoon voice actors, but not where you park your car. Right. It's one of those things, like, subconsciously, you are saying, man, those voice actors, very important to me. I really care about that information and who they are and why and all that stuff. Where I park my car, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna find my car. Who cares? Subconsciously, even though, like, consciously you're like, no, I need to know where my car is. I think about that all the time, because I It's funny, I feel like I have a bad memory, but then there's just like random stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, no, I know that. I know that left and right, up and down, whatever. Even though it doesn't help me in any way. They're the ones who called us here, and now they make us wait. It's so insulting. By the way, if Rosemon is off of Lilymon, then I don't think she's virus type. I'm gonna make them sorry for this. They'll regret it. Huh? Hi. What are you doing? I like that one. What doing? Took you long enough? Don't play dumb. You're the one who called us here. Did you really think you'd get us to help with such a rude letter? Sorry, we're not impressed. Is that how you ask someone for something? You will pay dearly for this. We'll see about that. Ow. She's data type. Okay. We're gonna stick with our current party. I think it's fine. We're gonna focus Myotismon as well with the 2 light vaccine guys, right? See, I hate this atomic blaster move. I really, really dislike it. Because you get 1 attack and then you have to wait out a whole turn. I'd rather do another one that's maybe not quite as good. However, our other ones really aren't that good at all. So, if we think about it, this is the correct element for attacking Rosemon. So correct element, correct typing. But it's only 65 fire damage. Where this is 250. So even if we did this 2 times, that's 130 damage. This is 250. I think this is still the better option, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it didn't do too bad, but now we have to wait forever before we go again. Yeah, we have Hyper Beam at home. I like it. By the way, the back of Rosemon is super cool, because it looks like just a big cloak on her back. Not that the front of her isn't cool, too. Well, yeah, we'll admit that, but... by the way, she looks way cooler than Lotusmon. Saying, she does look way cooler than Lotusmon. Do I think we can get her away with another attack, or should I heal? I'm kind of feeling like I should heal. I'm gonna use a crappy heal. Cheap. Hey, that's interesting. We're bugged. Right? So, we're not gonna do anything more or less against these guys, but we're weak against Rosemon. You know what? We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. Okay, so Myotismon down. Ooh, a drain move. By the way, drain moves are kind of rare. That's kind of neat. It only got 70, but that might have something to do with how much damage it did. Wasn't very much. Ow. Hurt. That hurt big time. Yeah, it looks like it drained about half the damage it dealt. So if, I don't know, she attacked someone who was gonna be weak to her, she might have got more back. Magnadramon is gonna heal, I guess. There we go. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Okay then. We could swap everyone to a virus type and just focus Rosedramon to Rosemon? Prevent that from happening again? Such a big cure. I would love to have that on my team. I mean, Black Atomon's not gonna be great in the fight. It's just not. And Noms is only okay and bugged. So let's just keep going with what we're doing. I think that's the play. I doubt, by the way, that the insta-kill could work on these guys. It feels like it's probably not an option. We could try this just to do extra damage to the War Greymon. It seems like we're gonna have to focus him just because we're the correct element for it. I don't know. Does so much more damage though. Int up. Oof, okay. That's like a party-wide int boost is great too. And this is looking more and more like a Digimon we want. I am totally gonna risk Magnadramon right now to do a little bit more damage. Of course they attack her too. We'll heal from here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's just attack here. Let's get that damage piling up. Let's remove one of them from the equation. We have like a final heal as well. Could do on Magnadramon, but just damage. Come on. Almost! You better not heal. Ow. And we're okay with that one. Wonderful. Finally. Final heal, sure. So it's a waste of SP. We're low on the SP. It's a waste. I am going to... Yeah, spray bee. Spray bee. Unga bunga! we're sort of brute forcing it. I agree with you there. Now then. I am going to swap Magnadramon out, though, for Black Atomon, and we'll see how well it does. Black Atomon's move, though, isn't it the one that's like a guaranteed 150 damage? Which is... not ideal? Really? Captain Caveman! Fixed damage. Chance to confuse. What element? Fire. We don't have fire. Oh. Okay.
どんどんつなげて
This is damage up, but can it do more than 150? Oh, it can. It can. And now we're out SP over here. That's just wonderful. I'm gonna attack. Actually, if we use an item, she gets to go again pretty soon. SP capsule time. Kind of out of moves over here too. And Golden Wingsmon is. You know why? We've had other large Digimon out on the battlefield as well, so in comparison, he maybe didn't look as big, but now that we have smaller Digimon out here with us, and we're against the small Digimon, he does look huge. That's gotta be it. Anyways, he can't do this anymore, so... I'm actually thinking we just swap him out. If we swap him out for Noms... Problem is, if we swap him out for Noms, we're gonna have to do some healing and stuff on him. Not a huge fan of that part. But here we go. We're gonna do that anyways. Noms will take increased damage while dotted, by the way. Final aura. Man, you have to be out of SP by now, though, right? Yes? By the way, the dot, it goes away after, like, 1 or 2 turns. Maybe I just... not worry about it? Or bug, not dot, sorry. Yeah, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. He's not gonna do any damage that turn anyways. Yeah, the megas are all generally pretty big. True.
どんどんつなげて
Paralyzed. Wonderful. This one Digimon causing us headache. Even Rosemon's taller. Yeah. Well, the player is also not like a full adult, so she's not as tall as she's going to be. But yeah, she's definitely taller than the player. So is Sister Monsiel now. Whereas I think the non-awake version of Sister Monsiel was at least the same height as us, maybe a little shorter even. Finally. This was a 4-star mission, by the way. Still not crazy, though. Boy, Black Gatomon, you are ready to go back to Lady Devamon, that's for sure. We just don't have the memory. We just don't have the memory! You haven't beaten me yet! I'm not gonna let you make fun of me like that! That's right! I'm still standing! I demand a proper apology! We're gonna make you pay for pissing us off! What? You didn't send it? What's this about then? Explain! Well, you were sent here by Sakuyamon to stop us? So then you weren't the one who sent the letter. I see, we misunderstood. Sorry for lashing out at you like that. You must have heard it from Sakuyamon. To make fun of someone you don't even know kinda pisses me off. We may all look like villains, but even people who look like villains have feelings. Not very nice to talk to us like that. Anyway, these Knights of Justice still haven't arrived. Ha ha ha! Sorry for the wait! LOL! Oh no. Oh no, is it Jimikin? Please tell me it's not Jimikin. Who else would say LOL? Who's that? Huzzah! It is pretty high on the dick move skill, that's true. We cut through evil with light. We slice through evil in a single stroke. In the depths of night, we shine bright. A star in the hearts of all. Not Jimmikin. Okay, we're okay. Starmon, Knight of Justice. Huzzah! Evil weeps when we appear. Evil runs when we are near. When we hear the cry, we'll cross the earth. We'll cross the sky. Super Starmon! Huzzah! The heavens, the earth, and even evil knows we are justice incarnate. We'll burn evil from the world with the light of justice. We are fate itself. By the way, Justimon should be here, right? He is! Justimon! Knight of Justice! We oppose evil in all its forms. We dedicate ourselves to eradicating it. That which shines with our hearts is a burning love for justice. Are you insane? Probably. So, let me get this straight. You guys call this out here just to tell us about all this crap? Yes, so sorry for the wait. Prepare yourselves, villains. Why should we prepare? You say all this awful stuff to us and then you have the gall to just talk about justice? Our very existence is justice itself. You guys are the bad guys. Huh? Are you an ally of these villains? Fine, we'll start by dealing with you. Bring it on. But we have a second fight coming up. Maybe? Do we? We do, I think, maybe. Should I go heal first? I think I should go heal first. We'll be right... Hey, what's the matter? Scaredy Cat's gonna run away? Ah, let him go. He rushed in before he realized what he was in for. He'll be back when he's properly prepared. Okay. Found a trio of rare Delusionmon. Yes. I am shocked there was dialogue for leaving the battlefield. Didn't really feel like that kind of game. Okay, we also need to change the party lineup a bit. In fact, let's take a peek at the field guide. Let's look for the star guys. I feel like Justimon was Data. That way we can prepare with our starting lineup. Starmon is Data, and his evolution is then probably Data as well. Which I don't know that we have his evolution. Justimon was Vaccine. Okay. So we're gonna want Virus for the Data. Data for the Vaccine. Sure. Feeling like we have one Data. We're gonna have, sorry, there's gonna be two Datas. The Sistermon should stay. However, kind of feeling like we could quickly take down the middle guy. And Sistermon's got AoE and Lotusmon's got AoE. We'll see how this pans out. See how it pans out. Maybe there will be no fight, by the way. What? You called me a villain numerous times. Go get him, guys. Ridiculous. They're just playing at being heroes. Didn't they say this was for a movie? Looks like they've chosen you. You already beat us, so you'll beat them, no problem. I was like pixels away from the encounter. This is a random encounter. Not only is it a random encounter, but we have no vaccine type to counter the Cherrymon. Sure. do that. Knock knock, who's there? Interrupting tree! Yeah, that is 100% what just happened there. By the way, that guy is very cool looking. We had a Cherrymon on our team for a little while. They had an AoE move, which was... How do you like them cherries? Alright, back to the previous lineup, please. We members of the Justimon Squadron don't know the meaning of the word defeat. We challenge you to a fight. Then let's fight. Here we go. Justimon Squadron, move out!
Minna, iku yo!
Ow. Okay, so he's a little tanky. I think we'll be fine, though. Hopefully. And then I feel like this is the right move here. We're just kind of going all in on this AoE a little bit. Helpless? Wait, what? We have never seen that before. I don't know what that does. It might mean you can't be buffed. Maybe we can't even heal her. That would be something. We are still able to attack, though, so she's not helpless. They are definitely focusing her, though, huh? I'm not sure who the scariest contender up here is, but we're definitely taking Justimon out first. Ow! It's time to heal. I hate healing moves on enemies. We love healing on ourselves. It's a double standard, but I'm sticking to it. Oh no, we're helpless again. He's donezo. Okay, we might swap some virus types now. And when I say might, I mean we are. Should we just focus one? I think we do. Focus the guy with the least amount of HP. Critical even. Almost. This one will take him out. And Sistermon is out of SP now. I am glad we healed up our SP. Don't even know why I went into that menu. Do we think we should get SP on Sistermon, or are we fine without it? I guess we'll find out here in a moment. How much damage will that do? Not as much as I had hoped. I'm just gonna draw the fight out a tiny bit more. I don't want to use items. am. And Gatomon should finish it, I think. Yeah, okay. Good. Is that the last mission we have to do to progress the main story a little further, maybe? I hope. Boy, do I hope. I don't believe it! We lost to the villains! Go apologize to them. We got a bit carried away there. Productive little fight. Yeah, we did get some level ups off of it. Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, we demand an apology. Did you think we'd be okay with you calling us all villains? We're really not happy about what you said, nor the way you made fun of us. You're right, there is a lot of protagonist talking in this episode, but you know what? It's the protagonist talking in side missions, not main missions. That's reserved for Nokia. Don't just judge us by how we look. You seriously pissed us off. Sorry about that, looks like we got a bit carried away. That's it then, the stupid game is over. It's not a game! I swear, we were just trying to make a cool action hero movie. Go on. Well, I have always been drawn in by the heroes in old films. I wanted to look cool on the big screen like that too. So I got together with these guys, all of whom feel the same way, but to make a masterpiece screenplay. But then we thought, now we just need to scout out a villain, and sort of got caught up in it. We didn't really think about your feelings. That we are deeply sorry. And look cool with that awesome metal arm. You know what it is though? The arm is one thing. It's the scarf that flies in the wind. That's what's really cool. What are we going to do now? Can't just give up on making our movie. We'll try asking other Digimon. Hey, I know, how about we get some villain costumes and play the villain parts ourselves? It'd look pretty cheap, but I suppose if there's nothing else we can do. Alright then, we'll see you all later. Wait, can we have a look at that script? Huh? I'm interested in being in your movie, I mean. Like, clearly, the letter said we are looking for villain-looking Digimon for a movie. Did they not finish reading it? Just saying. Well, you explained yourself and apologized. I suppose I'm okay with helping out a bit. But you have to make sure the villains look good on screen. Oh, really? You guys are okay with it? Best get started before we change our minds. Justamon, if we're gonna do this, let's do it right. Thank you so much. Seems you've managed to work things out. Sorry, when I got here, it didn't look like there was anything I could do, so I just watched from over there. But Black War Greymon and his lot changed their minds and are cooperating with Justamon guys to make a movie now, it seems. All been settled amicably. It's amicably after everyone battled and got their butts kicked by me. Yeah. By the way, you see our Digimon over there? Doesn't it kind of look like they're on the Justamon squad side? Like, Sistermon is just standing there in a pose right next to Ultra Starmon. Just saying. Thank you for making our dream of making a movie come true. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a good movie. Everyone's all buddy-buddy after you kick their butt, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that feels like the moral of the game. You beat people up, and then they're friendly all of a sudden. Weird. This is the way, yeah. And the dub will be so bad, we'd need Chromon and Tom Servomon. Yes. Yup. And we'd be watching it from space. That's what you do. Okay. Please unlock main story progress. Please unlock main story progress. Sleuth rank up. We became a shrewd Slimer Sleuth. Thanks for your hard work as always. Now we can only hope that seedling you saved blossoms into a big movie star down the line. Please. Tell me you're ready. The fact that we didn't get a pop-up tells me she's not. Go do another one. Alan Tudyk, Mon. What would he look like? Alright, give me just one moment. I shall return very quickly. I return. Let's see. Didn't someone say something about the Ghost Boy? They did, but I assumed that they'd give us a mission, and we never got a mission for it. So I don't know. We'll go find out though. Do we have anything new by ranking up? No. So let's, again, not the right one. Not the right one. I mean, if we're just looking for the Ghost Boy. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It was right out here. Oh, there we go. Oh, the audio didn't turn back on. There we go. From Ryota. Saralyn, I heard there have been more sightings of the White Boy. If that's true, it could be a good chance to take a few photos. But that's all there is there. There isn't like, go accept my mission or anything. I feel like we could just go wander around, but I can't imagine that gets us anything. The only thing that I could think of is, wasn't there like a person upstairs that maybe was part of the ghost photos thing? Like someone over here? I feel like they were here originally, and they're not now. So I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I do feel like it's main mission-y thing, or its main progression thing, because it had an exclamation above it at one point, right? When we go back to Mirai, she says, do more quests on the board. Right? That's what she said? I think? I think that's what she said? I'm sure there are cases waiting back at the office. So, if we have to do something with Ryota, I have no idea how to progress it. Feels bad. It's true, the Ghost Boy is typically seen around Kowloon. It will take us almost no time at all to run around Kowloon real quick, so why don't we go do that, I guess. Need a little bit of camaraderie gain here, so I'll swap you in. And that's probably fine. I don't recall if we needed camaraderie on Akilamon, which will go back down. Really don't want to use Akilamon unless we have to. So we saw the Ghost Boy, which is Yugo, right? We all know it's Yugo. Kowloon level 1. Go run there real quick. Yeah? You think I should just do it? I'll just do it. We'll eventually get the camaraderie when they're a sistermon. Oh my goodness. They really didn't, like, hey, did you hear? The Zaxxons challenged the Under Zeros. It was pretty amazing. Capturing the Under Zero fortress was hard enough, but it seems that there was a battle with another team on top of that. The recently founded rebels and the veteran Judes appeared as well, and it turned into a three-way brawl. From what I hear, the Zaxxons were driven to defeat, but their leader Yugo barely made it out alive. Some guy told me the other day that he saw him on Kowloon level 1. There's a rumor going around that Yugo is actually a ghost, like some kind of immortal hacker. He just keeps coming back to life. But I mean, come on, all this talk recently is stupid. It's an avatar, it can't be alive or dead. There's your quote-unquote alive. Yugo is the one who introduced Digimon programs to hacking, so he's kind of a living legend. There are lots of rumors about him. Can people actually die? You die in the game, you die in real life. Maybe. Are you okay now? What are you doing? Where are you? What? A living legend? An immortal hacker raised from the dead? These rumors about Yugo are really starting to get out of hand. Of course, I'm sure you're not foolish enough to believe any of them. Did we not tell Kyoko that we've actually talked to Yugo? That a thing that we forgot to mention? Because if we had, this would make total sense. But if we had told her about Yugo, then why would she say this? Because no, we would never believe any of these weird rumors when we know the truth. Yep. I'm a walking mass of data while your real body is in a coma. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And we seem to, like, be slightly having problems that they hinted at in a previous chapter, but, like, only really, really minorly hinted at, and then they never really went back about more. So who knows? This is something we said early on, like, hey, if we could just legitimately live forever as an avatar and not age or anything, and that's totally fine, then why would we ever go back to our real body? But if there is a problem, if we are decaying, then okay, I got it. Anyway, we have a new case from the legendary man himself, so please come back to the office. Jeez. You know, James, when we were talking about Bloodstained having maybe a little bit of a lack of telling you where to go next, a little bit of a lack of giving you signposts on some certain important places and things, this right here just did that perfectly. Specifically missing the detail. I feel like every other time we talk to Ryota about doing ghost photos, we have always then gotten a mission. You know? Anyways, let's see. Client is Yuko at the Central Hospital. We get a memory up. Go do it. Also, we should probably take Aquilamon back out of the main party, because we're about to fight hard stuff. Again, probably. Most likely. Maybe. Potentially. Memory up! I mean, we don't have it yet, but we will have it very soon. By the way, with, like, the Digimon panic that's going around, Nakano has not been touched at all. There are no Digimon here. Our Digimon aren't even, like, in the physical world. For whatever reason, this place was spared. So was the hospital. Does it have something to do with how close to the center of the city it is? Although, well, you know what? There's definitely Digimon at UNO. Maybe there aren't any in Asakusa. I Hospital. Probably some Kyoko magic. Maybe it's Kyoko magic. Maybe it's Kyoko magic. Oh, it's just the Fortress of Solitude. Okay, no, I get it now. I get it now. Hidden under the ice. Yes. The ice protects against digital waves. Is Yugo in the general ward? He's not in the special ward? It's not very solitary in the Fortress of Solitude. That's a good point. There's lots and lots of people there. I guess I forgot that his room was right here. Wasn't it? Not this one. So confused. Do I have to go through the connect jump to get in there again? Can't she just let me in? Right? She has permission to be in there. I think for all intents and purposes, Kyoko is now running Kamashiro Industries as well. The Invis hacker ability, we could try that real quick. You're right. We could try that. I don't think it's gonna work here though. When it works in the other situations, they usually like yell at us and then we leave, but... Also, what would you do if someone's just like right in front of you and they just flip out of existence? Got nothing. I think we have to go through the network. Which I guess is how we did it originally, although I think we did it from the second floor, so... I don't know. We'll find it. Maybe I was blind. Maybe she's like right here. Somewhere in the lobby. Maybe there's someone else to talk to in the lobby. Hey, you're Yuko's friend, right? Huh, Yuko's room. We can't let just anyone go in there, you know? Okay, tell you what. I didn't see you or anyone else, so just go ahead. It'll be our secret. Yeah. Thank you for taking on this case. To be honest, I'm thinking of just deleting my Yugo avatar. If I do, the Zaxxons will fall apart, and there won't be any such hacker as Yugo anymore. I've been thinking of doing this ever since the Under Zero incident happened. The Yugo avatar is something I received from Rie. Yugo is a special avatar. It allows you to pass through the system even if you have the wrong personal information. Rie told me whenever I was using the Yugo avatar, I really and truly became Yugo. I was being subconsciously manipulated by using the Yugo avatar. I just became a puppet that controlled the hackers whenever it was convenient for Rie. Being controlled by Rie's wishes, and was unable to defeat my enemies, so I have decided to destroy the avatar. Yes, as you said, even though Rie has a connection to the avatar, it belongs to my older brother Yugo. Deleting it will be heartbreaking. I would at least like someone to be there to witness it. Please be there to witness the last moments of Yugo of the Zaxxons. That's my case for you. I feel like I understand why she wants to do this, but yeah, I'll take the login info off your hands, because I feel like we could utilize the Yugo avatar and the Zaxxon's control, probably for a benefit if we did it right. Maybe. Alright, thank you. Very good virtual keyboard she's got there. When I push this button, the avatar Yugo will be deleted. Yeah, but we will use this power. But we will use this power for good. You know, there is something else that we should maybe legitimately talk about. Yugo is definitely somehow trapped in the digital world. Right? He is definitely there somehow. The Ghost Boy is proof of that. We've also interacted with him on occasion. What if, legitimately, part of the binding that is holding him together is the fact that his avatar, that legitimately has his memory data, exists? What if he is slightly connected to it? And if we delete it, then all of a sudden the real Yugo is also gone. What if? What if? Goodbye. What? The avatar can't be deleted? Phew. Now we can use the power for us. No. And why can't I delete the account while I'm logged in? Huh? There are people who saw Yugo in Eden? I haven't been using the Yugo avatar since the Under Zero incident. Has someone hacked the account? But there's no evidence of hacking. Derlin, I'm changing the goal of the case. We need to go find the one responsible for hacking the Yugo account. To think that someone would steal my brother's account when we were going to delete it. It's just awful. Even now, there's someone else walking around Eden pretending to be my brother. I have to stay calm and get it back. I can't allow this to go on. I don't care how much it costs or how long it takes. Money is no object. It won't be easy, but in this case, I guess I'll overlook any illegal acts you need to carry out. Yeah. No. It's okay when we're doing it for you. Go have a look around in Eden and bring me back the criminal who did this. I will, of course, search as well. I think we should start on a higher level of Kowloon, because the last time we did something like this, we started on the bottom, and we ran all the way through, and it wasn't until we got to the top that we found the person we were looking for. Huh? Isn't it dangerous to go without Digimon? Don't make fun of me. I've prepared the sub-Digimon for my Yugo Kamishiro account. I don't have anyone quite at the level of an Ultimate Rise Greymon or Machine Dramon, but it'll be okay. Will it? You don't even have an Ultimate Rise Greymon. Will it? We have, like, an Ultra Mega Shine Greymon. So, like, come on. Like a Mega times 2. The Eyewitness account said he was on Kowloon level 1, right? Let's split up and search. Oh, maybe I should go to level 1. Anyway, let's go to Kowloon level 1. Can I jump into the computer right here? Yuko has contacted me to tell me the case has changed. First, it's the rumors that got out of hand. Now it's the avatar. Tried looking for it, but Yuko's account has a thick firewall. I couldn't access it from outside. Ultra War Mega Metal Gatomon! Yeah, maybe we could just borrow Omnimon for a minute. Yeah. She also has Gallantmon with her, and maybe, oh, what was the other one? Start with an M. Murdermon. Yeah, that was it. Looks like we'll search on foot. Please, go ask around about Yugo's whereabouts in Kowloon. Still, I don't know who it is, but anyone capable of hacking into an account with a firewall that thick must be a genius hacker. Like, usually people, like this is like for pushing your glasses up, but she doesn't even have glasses. She's just pointing at the bridge between her eyes. Metal Bomber Palmermon. Okay, let's go here. Eden, please. Guess I could swap in my lower level Digimon, because this is still going to be Kowloon level 1. Sure, whatever. Okay. She does have glasses, that's true, but they're not like glasses. Those are sunglasses, and she's not actually wearing them. You might be... She's wearing them by approximation, I guess, but not, like, really wearing them. By the way, I have to say, that first little zone in Kowloon is very cool, right? With all the stuff around. But then we don't really ever see another zone that looks like that again. It's mostly just big empty spaces. It's a little unfortunate, is it not? Ever since Under Zero, both real life and Eden have been a mess. I heard the team broke up after Valhalla server, so where would you go if you were Yugo? I mean, you'd pretty much be a ghost. Why don't you check the cemetery? Very helpful. Thank you. Thank you, jokester. Wonder if Eden's gonna be okay. First the old president, years ago. Now the CEO. The brass are dropping like flies. Yugo? Well, he's like an urban legend. He's here, but not. He's gone, but here. Turn around, and he's suddenly behind you. Think he's there and realize you're alone. Seems pretty ghostly to me. You'd think that'd be a bad thing, but his ghostliness leaves an even stronger impression. That's charisma. That's the mark of a real legend. Have a good one, James. He used a Digimon program to get into the company's server. It destroyed all their data. Come to think of it, he was really the one who proved the power of Digimon programs to hackers. That incident really redefined hacking. But it wasn't really him, it was Yuko, and it was Yuko under the direction of Crusadermon. Interesting how that turned out, right? Digimon telling her to weaponize Digimon. Ever since Zaxxon disbanded, hackers have really been going rogue. Kowloon will probably stay a lawless area until Yugo is able to unite everyone. Using Digimon programs, he became Eden's top hacker in one fell swoop. But with all the stuff happening lately, I wish he'd come back. Yeah, who in turn was disguised as Ryu. Right. That didn't kill it outright? Okay. You say so? Say so? Just level 80 champion, Mon. Don't worry about me going after training 1. Maybe that was training 2 even. Maybe. Wow. Okay. Something you'd like to ask? Speak up. Oh, you want to know about Yugo, do you? I've seen him, you know, with these 2 eyes. It was a long time ago, down on Kowloon level 2. Actually, I feel like I might even see him again today, because today's just that lucky. A day you see Yugo can't be beat. That phrase is my lucky charm. Level 2. And we're going to go to level 2, and they're going to go, no, go to level 3, and we're going to go level 3, and they're going to go, no, go to level 4. These quests are just big runaround quests. Just are. Do they respect our time? Do they? We'll check there's no one here. Hey, there's Yuko. She doesn't have a thing above her head. That guy was a bit weird about Yugo. He was. But he is a legend, so you know. What the hell? Well, say something already. You're freaking me out here. Does your time respect to these quests? Unfortunately, it does. Yeah, we're here right now. I know a hacker from the Saxons, so I went to talk to him, but I'm not used to this avatar yet. It's hard to speak properly, and I don't look right, which is weirding me out. I don't look right. I just look like my real-life self. Of course, Yugo and I are one and the same. Well, we are and we aren't. This? It's an email from Yugo. If If this is from the person who hacked the account, what do you think he's planning? If this from... I am waiting for you in the place I was born. An Avalon server URL is attached to the message. Avalon server, that's where EA asked me to be the leader of the Zaxxons. That's when I first became Yugo. Place where Yugo was born. But the only ones who know that are myself and Rie. Erlen, this is probably a trap. We should go together. And we should take Nokia. Well, no. Let's not take Nokia. Let's just take Omnimon. And Gallantmon. And Mon, formerly known as Hackmon. I didn't even have to run there. Thank you, game. And leave the main protagonist? We finally found you! Who are you? I am Yugo, leader of the Zaxxons. Stop kidding around. You give that avatar back right this minute. Is this avatar important to you, Yugo? You know my name? Of course, I am Yugo. Isn't this the avatar that you have been using in Eden for so many years? Seems that you think this account has been hacked, but that's not true. No one is logged in as me. Don't lie to me! Nobody is logged in! Indeed, it's just as you say. But this is an account that was created by Rie Kishibe with its own AI in order to manipulate you. Yugo, the ideal hacker who was designed to unify all the hackers of Eden. That is who I am. You think just Omnimon would be enough? Gallantmon and Jessmon would be a little overkill? Maybe, but I will say that I'd rather have the overkill than, need it, not have it. You're an AI? That was built into my avatar? You're a program? Exactly. Even though you are a quiet and reserved person, you were able to be Yugo. I am the reason that was possible. Do you understand now? But you and I have been partners all these years. And yet, why would you try to erase me? Anyway, without me, you can never be Yugo, right? Yet you still want to delete me. You became me in order to protect Eden, didn't you? Yes, I did. I was alone and powerless. I didn't think I could protect Eden, so I accepted Rie's invitation. My brother, who I respected more than anyone, protects the Eden our father created. The avatar looks just like my brother, so it has always felt just like we were together. I see. Okay, from now on, let's protect Eden together. I have nothing but contempt for Rie. You are without question the best brother anyone could ask for. It's for that very reason that I sneeze. That I felt comfortable, terrible as I am. Because of that, I was manipulated by Rie, and in the end, I threw my father's Eden into chaos. I won't allow myself to depend on you anymore. Today, I will delete you. You can't delete me. I was created to protect Eden. Eden is the only place I can exist. I thought so too, but there are certainly places outside of Eden where we can live. Can't say I'm not following the dialogue. I'm a little confused at the moment. Maybe that's true for you, but I am a program. I cannot live anywhere else. But I understand now. You and I, we're different people. Machine-Dramon! Why? You are my Digimon! Machine-Dramon and I fight together. It seems he still sees me as Yugo. Rise Greymon! Seems he's chosen you. Oh wait, Yugo was saying that. But can you beat me, I wonder? Without me, you can't talk to your companions. Please, don't misunderstand. I don't want to hurt you, but I just don't want to be deleted. Like, this is real AI. Not like what we have today with fancy predictive text. No, this is real AI. He has wants and desires and a fear of death. Just make a backup of the AI? Well, Erlen, I see. Though you've made your choice. How we think, where we live, our Digimon, our friends, we are completely different. The only way to decide this is with a battle. We are proud hackers of Eden, are we not? That's what I want. I've decided to split myself in two. Okay. The Yugo battle we didn't expect to see coming. It's too bad we don't have our Shine Greymon to, show up her Rise Greymon. Also, we're gonna swap some people around, because that's just what's gonna happen here. Although, however, hold on. Wait. Yeah. Let me revert that change real quick. I don't know why, because we're doing the same thing. We want Sistermon instead of Black Gatomon. Fire Tornado! Oh boy, Infinity Cannon's kind of a nasty move. But I feel like we were getting hit by an Infinity Cannon earlier in the game that was very devastating. This one was just pretty devastating. I'm gonna take a risk on Sistermon, by the way. We're doing it. He's got attack down. We should be fine. Was he shooting? I don't think he shot anything. We're gonna heal up. Attack. I mean, if you're gonna attack anyone, I guess Sistermon's the right target for you, but I kinda wish you'd hit, like, Seraphon. We'll tank it easier. Went from devastating to, that really hurt. Yeah, if we had our Rise Greymon with us instead, man, well, that move, Rise Greymon's move is 50 SP, and they have just over 100, so they can only do it twice. But it's big damage. And then we could always use SP recovery items, of course. But we don't have them. Also, I think he's probably back at like level 40. It's also too bad we don't have anyone on our team who's got debuffs. Hold on, wait, I got an email. Your Nintendo Store order has shipped! Wonderful. That is the Nintendo 64 controller for the Switch. N64 Nostalgia Night is coming. It's coming. I hope we're all ready for some Banjo-Kazooie. And Astro, 100%, I think we actually start with Blast Core. I think that night starts with Blast Core. Because it's just like it's on all of our minds. Is that game any fun? We think it is, but why? Combo up! Okay. Combo up would have been best on Seraphmon, I'm just saying. Yeah, unfortunately, our two vaccine types, we're suffering a little bit because their move is AoE and not single target. So we are suffering a bit because of that. So it almost seems like a meme game in your memory. So here's, I know we talked about it a little bit, but I rented it from, well, the movie rental store, because they also had games. I rented it more than once. I know I did. Multiple times. I vaguely remember, like, a top-down view of, like, a city street, and you're, like, this robot that runs around, and I feel like you, like, punch enemies or something. That's all I remember. I don't know why I have no more memory of it, because, like I said, I rented it more than once, so you think I would remember better. But nope. Could be awesome. Could be terrible. And by the way, I am not going to look up anything about that game before we play it. We're going to jump in completely blind to what the game is and see if do we remember any of it, and will it be any good? It'll be a fun time. I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe we'll play it for an hour. We'll see how we like it. We might keep going, but the plan in my mind is we'll kind of jump around between games a little bit. So, like, we'll do a little bit of, like, Wave Race 64 and stuff like that. We got a Master Guard. That's got to be, like, all debuffs and stuff protection, right? I see. I suppose I have to disappear, then. No, I won't delete you. The real me is still in here. Again, this questline is a little confusing. I see. In that case... What just happened? What? Stop staring at me! I'm not gonna cry, you know. Rise Greymon, I'm no longer Yugo, but will you still stay with me? Yes. Whoa! Wait a second, Astro, was this an option? Did we pick the wrong way? Well, thanks. You digivolved, and you have a different body than before. I'm happy for you, but I miss your old form a little bit. The case is closed. Thank you. By the way, I'm in the middle of doing a round of the cake shops in Nakano. Shall we go? But no, don't worry. It's not like I'm gonna go binge eating or anything like that. I just need to get over it, that's all. You coming or not? I like this new Yuko. That's, Gaomon, is that how you say it? Was in fact on the table. You did say, you're right, you did say that you think I would like any of his options. Now then. Shine Greymon had a second form, right? There was a second Digivolution after we got to Mega. Does Gaomon have, like, a double Mega? I could see potentially all of the Greymon, the Rise Greymon evolutions having a double, but I don't know. Didn't we go for the one that had the highest requirements, like the highest ABI and the highest camaraderie, I feel like? Yuko thought the cakes were so delicious, she just kept eating and eating until the manager ended up crying. Was that a cake buffet? It was... Man. A cake buffet. That would be a very dangerous place for me. Maybe for you guys too, I don't know. If there was a cake buffet, I think I'd have to stay away from it. Just keep eating, and unless the cake was bad. Maybe it's bad. I went to a legitimately one time ever, like a CC's Pizza, which is a all-you-can-eat buffet pizza, and it was like $5 per person, and the pizza was not that good. And usually pizza's good, right? Oh, Yuko's just loaded. She is just loaded, so she just kept buying more. Why would the guy at the shop be crying then? Because, like, he's paying him. He was late contacting me, so I was worried, and then that was what she had to say in the end. I know we normally work a case to the end and provide the client with support afterwards, but maybe we should pass on it this time. However, I have seen many instances of accounts being stolen by Digimon. For a human-like AI to start stealing accounts like that, when it comes to programming, an AI and a Digimon are basically the same. It seems that more and more strange things are happening in cyberspace. Yes, to keep making more cakes. Yeah, but, like, I feel like if you're a baker, you like doing that. Oh, well, if she went through all his stuff, then he can just close early. Hey, right? You nod and say, uh-huh, just like everyone else, but even you could be referred to as strange, don't you think? Just a little bit. Report back. Memory up! Tamed. Nice work. Looks like your cases are going well. Oh yeah, shouldn't Mirai be just about done with her preparations at this point? She should be, you're right. You're 100% right, she should be. I think she could have been ready earlier, honestly, if we're to talk about it. Just say it. Craziness. Okay, save it. This has been a while since we saved it. Alright, Mirai, what do you gotta say to about your whole summoning a Digimon? Apologies for the wait. Let's get started, shall we? Are the cats gonna help? What are you doing to the cats? Wait, Lady Devimon and Angel Woman, hold on a second. We're legitimately making this right now. Like, we have these two going. They almost went for it. They almost went for it. Oh my goodness, is that cool. This is what we're gonna get? Mastimon? You rate this a Yuri out of 10? Okay, so that's a really cool evolution. I opened an entrance to a parallel world with Mastimon's power. You can use it to leap across the dimensions. You should find what you seek there. This seems really dangerous. I feel like we shouldn't. Just saying. It seems more dangerous than just trying to fight Kintaro-Smon again. Drat! Is this gonna be someone that we know? You were hoping I'd see it before we complete the cutscene. Man, we're just behind on Angel Woman's ABI. That's it. Lady Devimon's ready. Yeah, we certainly did leap across the dimension pretty easy, though. Just as Vivi had this amazing Digivolution, that stupid bearded Digimon. It's alright, Rita. I'm gonna train some more and challenge him. Fine, whatever. Wait, no, not fine. If you're gonna do it, go do it on your own. I wanna watch TV and read some manga. What are you talking about? I should just let my stolen power go? Power? That would be a problem. Oh, what do we do? What's up with that shirt, little lady? Maybe it's hot. Also, actually, it's like connected at the bottom and the top. Maybe the zipper broke. No, that's the best reply. What shirt? Oh, hey! Oh! You just appeared out of nowhere! Like with a pop! Whoa, hey, is this magic? A hidden camera? Where's the camera? How do I look on the video? By the way, she talks a lot like Nokia. Hey, you! Come on, say something, will ya? What's going on? Oh! I'm glad you're here, random person. This is Rina Shinomiya, a character from the 3DS re-release of Digimon World Redigitized, which only came out in Japan. You think the goggles are just holding up the top part together. Okay, maybe the goggles are holding the top part together. And the goggles are likely her Digivice, because our goggles, which are, for some reason, our hair tie, are also our Digivice. But that's neat. Okay, so we've encountered a character from a different Digimon game. That's kind of neat. I can't go there myself, but I can see you very clearly. The boisterous girl is Rina Shinomiya. Ask her about what you seek. She will surely lead you to it. How does Mirai know so much about this other dimension and this girl? Mirai is also from Digimon World Redigitized? Oh. What is that? Parasol worlds? Cool, fascinating even. Yeah, worlds of umbrellas. So you came from some sorta somewhere by a sorta somehow method, right? Yeah, I get it. I mean, not really, but okay. Anyway, you want to meet Ghoul Force Vidramon, right? And you're a tamer too, right? Wow! Wowzers! Nice timing! Perfect timing! You're very good! Very cute! She'll make a great helper! We're off to beat up Barbar! With a helper here, nobody needs to retrain all over again from the beginning! It's settled then! Let's go! Let's go! What? To where? Duh, it's obvious. To that sort of wavy kind of place. Barbar is hiding out all sneaky-like in there. We get in, and then you pound the pulp out of him. There is a lot to unpack here. You are not wrong. We're getting close to your favorite scene in the game. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Reed. I'm sorry. Reed is always like this. To translate, up ahead is a place where space is warped. Barbamon is there. We're going there to defeat him. Barbamon is one of the 7 deadly Digimon. He's a Mega Digimon. Oh, Mega! Shaking in my boots. Rina and I defeated Barbamon once before, but the revived Barbamon then stole all the power I had accumulated up to that point. So, we'll pound Barbar and restore Vivi's power. But it'll mostly be you doing the pounding. I'm used to that, don't worry. So, helper from a caramel world. Caramel. Join us in our battle for revenge. Yo! I just told you I liked you! She is. Is she like Nokia times 2? I feel like she is. She definitely has main character energy. Hey there! I'm Vivi, Rina's partner at your service. Okay, so Vivi has showed up, and our supporters from the parallel world are here too. We're going for it. I'm gonna smack you silly, Bumblemon. Just you wait and see. Rina, that makes you sound like the bad guy. This is crazy. Crazy. Funny enough, you could play as her in New Game Plus and read, digitize, decode. Okay. So in the re-release of the Digimon World Redigitize, she's just a character. She's not the player character, though, is what you're saying. But in New Game Plus, you could actually play as her? Okay. Alright, we're headed back to the Digilab. Because, we're about to start a whole new dungeon area, and this is actually our wrapping up point. So I know, random person, that we were getting pretty close to your favorite scene in the game. But we'll be back. We'll be back and do it again. I have to say, normally I'd be streaming again on Wednesday. However, I actually have something else I need to do this Wednesday. So I think we're going to look at potentially a Tuesday or Thursday, because I don't want to miss a whole, a day of this week. So we'll either do tomorrow or the day after. And then we'll, of course, be back again on Friday. And I think we're going to keep pushing this game to completion, unless I'm really feeling something else at the moment. But I really like this. Also, look, she came in here with us. Before we do that, though, we have some Digivolving and stuff to go. The standard player character in that game is a boy, canonically named Taiga. New Game Plus lets you swap Rina and Taiga's roles, essentially. Okay. We gotta Digivolve some Pokemon, some Digimon, jeez. And move some people around. So Noms, by the way, we're gonna use an item on him. He needs some int. Needs some int bad. The Brainy Patch. Who's that? Nom Nom Mon. Okay, now he's brainy. Wonderful. Now we're gonna throw him and all of our other Intmon back into Farm 2. Farm 2. Yeah, Lotus, yeah. Diana. Seraphmon. Black Automon as well. By the way, I wonder how, when you Digivolve 2 together, because we've never done this before, I wonder how their stats kind of combine. I mean, we're gonna do it, but I do wonder. Okay, and then Magna Dramon. Okay, that's Farm Island 1, and then Farm Island 2 will be our Sistermon, and throw you over here real quick. I don't remember what we were doing with Salamon. Our Farm 1 is full. They must have just popped out somewhere else. I don't really care. Aquilamon, yeah, you can go into Farm Island 3 as well. And then... Oh, wait. Digivolving first. You think it uses the Digimon whose menu you use as the basis? Okay. That might be really good information. We should definitely take a look at both of them then. Because I'm going to tell you... over here, our Black Gatomon, who I'm going to take back up to Lady Devimon. Our Black Gatomon / Lady Devimon has been used in the party a lot more than the Angel Woman. The Angel Woman is pretty dang new to our team, really. So she might have the better stats overall. I don't know. We'll find out. Again, we haven't really done a whole lot of farm stuff with them. Lady Devamon, right? We're gonna go here. But next stream, if we're not ready for this, then we might actually do this one, just to unlock it. We'll see. The Magnodramon, I think we're at level 35. This is probably a good moment to take back down and get to 51, and then we'll be able to go back up next stream. Okay. Right, so again, looking for this one. We need that 80 ABI. We're still a little ways off. Okay, and then Seraphmon, you're not going anywhere. I think you're gonna stay as you are. Dianamon, you're not going anywhere. Noms. Oh, and by the way, so we're looking to do this one. This is what we're looking to do with Noms, and that's why we need 140 int, and that's why we need to use the farm training to get there. I may even pop the game open between streams and reissue the training command, because that'll help speed up the time. We could always do a different Digivolve in the meantime, but I don't know. I'm feeling like, why don't we just try to get to that 140 from 124? So we are a little ways away. And the higher level we get here, the closer we'll get as well, too. The Noms will stay as they are. Lotus is also staying as they are. Let's check our Farm Island 3. Short on int? Hold on. 98. What level are we? 74. I'm gonna move Cyberdramon into the other farm, and then they're just gonna get some int, and then we'll do another Digivolve on these guys and see what they look like. Mega Gargamon, I think, stays as they are for now. And Shine. See, here's our super cool Shine Greymon. But the other guy looked way cooler. Just saying. Just saying. Also, honestly, the Shine Greymon skill increases magic damage received by 50%, but also increases attack by 25%. That sounds risky. It sounds really risky. We've definitely used them in fights before, but I do get concerned. All right, Akilamon, if we take you down, we need you to get to 80. You're only gonna get to 43. Oops, so you're gonna go up. Back to Garudamon is totally fine. Perfect. Alright, move. Cyberdramon, you're gonna come over here and get some int. Wonderful. Yay, items! That's not what I wanted. I wanted command! Develop! All the money. Command! Train! Tough course! Fighter. He's a fighter, so fighter should be attack. Sure. Do that. We don't have the, farm stuff in this one, but that's fine. We'll just do it. Okay. Hey, by the way, do we have a food by chance that might do int stuff? Let's see. Let's see his cam up, HP up, SP up, attack up, int up. I'm gonna throw him a clever carrot. Int plus 20! Oh! Oh! That's a lot. That's a lot. That's gonna make a big difference. He's done, everyone. I guess I gave him a clever carrot, and look, he's got enough int now. So Noms is gonna Digivolve right here, right now, and then he'll be leveled up in the next one and have a little bit more int. Here it is, everybody. The evolution we were looking for. Gallantmon. Nom Nom Gallantmon. Increases attack, defense, int, and speed by 5%. All-rounder. And his main thing is physical attack, 140 light damage to one foe. 50% chance of increasing defense by 10%. I like it. I like it a lot. There it is. We don't have nearly the memory to use all of our cool Digimon, but there we are. Oh, he had a second special? I definitely didn't even notice. Hold on. Shield of the Just. Okay, so this is a physical attack, 140 light damage, one foe. Magic attack, 115 light damage, one foe. Always hits and undoes any stat reductions. Undoes any stat reductions. Does that mean to himself? It might. I don't know. His attack is 115, his int is 132. Interesting that his int is actually higher, but I guess we trained it, so part of it. Part of it. We don't have the memory for this. We don't have the memory for this. Anyways, I appreciate everyone being out here tonight with me. It's been a fun one. I hope you had a good time too. Hop out because the stream's ending, do a Japanese lesson, come back for giggles, see if you're still on. And I am. Did you see that we just Digivolve Noms? Did you see that? Because we just Digivolve Noms. If you didn't, well, you can rewind the VOD just a couple minutes and you'll see it. Anyways, again, I appreciate everyone for being here, but this is Mercs Rain signing off. And again, no stream Wednesday. I will let you know, Tuesday or Thursday, we will do one. Tuesday or Thursday. I'm not sure yet which day.